How's it going? Welcome back to some more Satisfactory. I'll be honest, I've been sitting here for the past 10 minutes ready to start streaming. I got a little distracted by this, right? Look, check this shit out. Look at this. Bro, what the fuck? I want to learn flat ground tricks. What the fuck? Okay, starts there, grabs the front right hand wheel, left hand hand plant. Just spins the board, which looks insane, but I guess isn't that crazy. And then bring it back around to feet. Now bring it back around to Casper. Jesus Christ! That's so cool. That's so fucking cool. Jesus Christ, he makes Andy Anderson look like a fucking noob. Okay, I gotta stop. God damn it. Oh, I want to learn flat ground tricks. I need a flat ground deck. My board's to fucking splinters at the moment. Maybe I should get another deck. I mean, I need to get a new deck, but maybe I should get a second one, a second flat ground one. That'd be sick. Anyway, let's play some Satisfactory. Sorry about that. A little distracting. Oh, how fucking cool is that, though? How cool is that? One day that's gonna be me. One day when I grow up and I'm cool, I'll do that too. Alright, so yesterday we left off with this confusing little issue of we need to connect this road to that road right there. Maybe not necessarily to that bit. Maybe not necessarily to that bit, but we need to connect it somehow. Which I think the next part will be this here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Like this? Does that fit? Mostly? I guess. Alright, and then this other kind, or the top segment, where are you? That bit. Oh, that's gonna be raised up. Son of a bitch. I'm not sure where that actually sits. Oop. Fuck, Jesus Christ, come on. Where are you? Top. Damn it, I was still one too high. But that brings us to where we kind of need to be. So I'm not going to actually put this in. Maybe we just have to move this. I think there's not enough room. What if we just move this whole thing back? So I was sort of operating under the assumption that I was coming off here. What if we just move the intersection down to here? Instead. Oh, this one's going to have to be a T intersection then. Oh well, that's fine, isn't it? Wait, was that not already? I don't know. That was it. There's too many goddamn different parts. Right, that intersection right there. So replace that one with the, yep, T intersection. Excuse me, train here in the road. Like that. Alright, and that'll give us plenty more room to work with. We'll get rid of this. You. Yeah. Alright. We'll just grab a normal piece from right here. Easier. Corner. God, blueprints are awesome, aren't they? Oh, falling. There we go. Hook all this up properly. Good, good, good. All right. We'll head, yeah, straight across as well. Get the power lines over here. Like that. I think that's mostly hooked up, isn't it? That needs to go to there. But I think that's it. You. And we're good. It's a lot easier to tell at night time when the lights actually turn on. But I think we're good. Alright, so we need to figure out how to go up and meet with that sucker right there. I don't know how to build up with these. It's sort of the opposite. I guess. Hang on. Slope. There it is. Half a block down. It's just weird. It's just weird. Alright, then we're much higher than this section up here. We need to match the heights though. There's... We need to do that again, I guess. And then bring this to flat. What What if I were... I'll just go like that. Haha! Better, easier. Alright, so we do have a mismatched height, which is something we're going to have to solve for. .1 would be a nice solve for all this. I got excited too this morning. I saw someone upload a video that was that it was saying that, well, like the thumbnail suggested that they'd update it to 1.1. I was like, ooh, does that mean it's finally out? And then I went and checked Steam and it wasn't out. And I was like, damn. Hang on, I'm finishing my coffee. Delicious. God damn, that was a rich bit of coffee at the bottom of the cup. Oh well. I mean, I'm a man. I'm like that fucking scene in, I don't know which movie it is. Probably like every movie that The Rock's in where he just eats coffee straight out of the can, you know? He's a... Alright. Let us leave. Sorry. Every time I say that, I immediately think of that. Alright, yeah, okay, so let's figure out the theory of this. Let's figure out the theory of everything. We need to get to that height? Jesus. Higher? Half a block higher. Or 1 meter high. Huh. It's doable. Actually, yes. That's not that bad. So if we take the bottom segment, that would be... Okay, so this needs to be what? A full block lower. Oh, and forward. I think just a full block lower. Oh, and 2 blocks forward. So 2 more out, 1 more down. What does that look like? We need to meet these bits. We're still gonna have to modify it as well. What does that look like? Why does it fucking smell like shit? Oh, one of the dogs just shat right outside of my van. I guarantee it. It just started to stink all of a sudden. Bloody bitches. Actually, I think a wiser thing to do here. So all I'm seeing here is somewhere in it, we need to add 2 more ramps. And I think I'm going to add those 2 more ramps right back here. On the uphill. So get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. Get rid of that as well, actually. It's gonna sit there. Like that. We'll patch the gap up in a second. Stop falling out of the sky. Oh. Beautiful. And then we need to do that again. On the 6th. It needs to go higher, but just a block higher. Nice. Just wanted to check how much higher. Alright. So I believe with that, we can put the bottom of this ramp on, which is you. Which we need to... grab it. There it is. Good. Why is that wrong? Is that wrong? Is that actually... What? Oh, thank fuck. Woo! It's right. Press up, there we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, that's it. We figured it out. We have the part. Mostly. We just need to connect it now. Still a pain in the ass, but at least we've gotten most of it. We'll start with that. And we'll bridge the gap. Alright, now this is where it starts to get custom. Can't exactly work with what we're given anymore. And by what we're given, I mean what I made. I didn't get given this. I worked hard. Made it pretty myself. We need to get this at like sort of a... angle where it's sort of the middle. If that makes sense. Not really. Like if we were to just draw a straight line from there to there, from there to there, would that look like a decent corner? Nah. We'd have to widen it a little bit. Actually, what is the difference between them? 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. It's 80 degrees. Like, that's too... We would smooth this off in theory, but... Is that too sharp? Dunno. Alright, anyway, let's try and figure some shit out here, eh? Alright, if we go from there to there, that gives us, I don't know, something. Is this the middle of that? 9363? 10. Not really. How do we want to do this? So if we're gonna do it, if we're gonna split it into two, we can't do it with these things. So they rotate at 15-degree intervals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 times 15 is 90. Yeah. Yeah. So that's... We need to get half this interval, so we need to do it in the center. The question is, how do we get the center? I'm not good enough at math. I guess technically right there is the crossover point. Not even technically, that is just it. So we need to pivot off that somehow. For 1. Oh, why did I do that at angles? God, dumbass. Yeah, this isn't going to be exact. I don't like this. But I don't know how to make it exact. I just don't. Oop. One, two, three, 4. Shit! Oh, we're at the wrong height. I think we're onto something there, but we're at the wrong height because I placed that in a stupid way. So we want to do it off of this. Like that. That one there, I think, comes to the midpoint better. We'll go with it. Not going to be exact, but going to be pretty good, I reckon. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Start here and rotate 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Okay, there. No. No. I think I was onto something though, like that there. That's it. I don't know. Maybe I'm overcomplicating this. This is where 1.1 would be perfect. There. I reckon that's going to be good enough for now. Actually, no, we can do this. We can at least add one angle in there. It's not that hard. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's good enough. Good. Alright, good enough for me. Alright, the only thing we need to do is lower them down a little bit. Just a wee bit. Come on, come on. Get it. There. Go. There we go. Good. Same over here. There. Nice. Once more. Oh, twice more. Never mind. Here, let's try and do this a faster way then. Do two at a time. This one's weird. We're gonna do it all the way back out here. Good. It did go down, but this is still higher. Try it again. This one worked. Yeah, that one worked. There we go. Oh, I guess I just misplaced it. Just looked like it went down, it didn't. All good. Of course, they're both going the wrong direction. Better. Alright. And then half foundations, eh? Covers it up nicely. And as a bonus, I could probably do this too. Nice. I mean, that's as good as it's gonna get. That threw me off. May as well patch it up. Oop. Good. I might not. I might put another one in here somewhere, maybe. I don't know, it's a bit of a weird corner, isn't it? Comes in further on this road than this one, so I don't know. Maybe we'll add an extra light. We'll figure this out first. Do, 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 do. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I didn't put it on this side. Whoops. Should probably start here. Good enough. Not perfect, but good enough. So is that. Fuck yeah, this has actually turned out way better than I was hoping for. I really didn't think this would be enough. If I thought I'd have to add more to it. I keep leaning further and further away from the microphone. My bad. Got the lean going today. Hey, what? Oh my... Bloody keyboard's still going flat. I forgot to put new batteries in it. Done. I didn't notice last night because I wasn't doing anything. I was just hanging out. That sucks. Okay. Da 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 da. Make us fight on the hill in the early day. Sorry. Didn't mean to break out in Metallica there. Now how does this work? Well, that doesn't just mean how do I want to make it work. That's pretty fucking good. Alright. I reckon we'll do that. Then we'll figure the same thing out on this side. Somehow. There we go. So loud. Crack of dawn, I'm gone, set the wind to be. Now you see what I mean. Oh man, I wish I knew all the words to every song ever. There we go, beautiful. Beautiful. We've actually done it. Ew, gross. You good? Sick. I like how sometimes it just works. Sometimes all you gotta do is just place another one and it's just like, okay, yeah, cool, I'll be good. Like that. Well, not necessarily like that, but you know what I mean. Nice. Oh, I think I want to try and do a half tick thing there. Yeah, like that. You son of a bitch, what the fuck? There. Like that. Keyboard. My bloody keyboard's gone flat. Stop. Alright, I reckon that's as good as we're going to get for that. Which is pretty good. That's a pretty nice corner. Now I think for this one, that there is how we're going to answer this question. This side, I'm not sure about yet. 2 seconds though, because I am busting to pee. I had 2 coffees this morning, so, you know, double the amount. Back in a second. Alright, I'm back. My god, it's bloody cold outside. Whew. Definitely coming into winter. It's actually not even close to winter, is it? Oh, no, it is. It is. My birthday's next month, and it's in winter. So that does make sense. Alright. Damn it. I did it wrong. There we go. One at that end. One at that end. Beautiful. Slightly glitchy. You're good. You're not happy. Alright, we'll lower this one. Then hopefully there we should be able to slip another one under there, which should be good actually. That. I'll remember what I'm doing. Can I reach it from here? No. There. Is that good? Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hang on. 2 seconds. Half foundation. Where do we have any of those around? There? There? Ah, here we go. And we're going to slide under there, are you? Nice. How are you on slightly different angles? Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. It'll be covered up by this, but still. That's not how that math was meant to work out. Beautiful. Alright, we've done it. We done did it. Doesn't look great with the line there, does it? The line makes this line look real thick and this one look real narrow. Look, we can fix shit like this in 1.1 when it comes out in like a week. God, it's gonna be so... I want it so bad. I don't even know what I was gonna say there. I want it. Alright, well... Oh, shit, we're not done. I think I am gonna leave a lot of it to refashion it in 1.1, actually. Because I feel like I'm gonna spend like a month just in this area decorating it all when I finally get access to 1.1 and curved surfaces and all the good shit that comes with it. Yeah. Oh, it is exciting, but we don't have it yet, so it's just sad. Lines. Bam. Beautiful. Alright, so now we can wire up the train. The train can get up to there, it can get down to there. I've just had another idea. Never mind. Don't worry. It wasn't a valid idea, I don't think. And I don't think I can even really explain it. No, I can. I was thinking, what if we turn that bottom bit there into a T intersection? Oop. And also took trains this way and then sort of merged it into the bottom of a train yard that went around here. Because we need to create a train yard. That's the whole point of this. We need trains coming in from like 5 different limestone locations. Or maybe one train going around to all 5. Either way, we need to figure it out. Maybe we need to like, I don't know. Can you tell how confident I am with what I'm doing? Yeah, anyway. Let's try and route some of these trains. Let's at least get this train down to here. Something like that. The train yard's gonna be up. Everything is gonna be built under the train yard by the look of it. Which is gonna be weird. The fuck is that noise? Stopped. God damn it. Paranoia. I don't trust my little sister, man. You never know what she's fucking up to. You never know. Alright, we also want to be able to bypass this. I'm hearing it again. What was that? I think it was my little sister, and then her dad got up. don't know, man. She makes me fucking paranoid, eh? Alright, so. Say we're a train and we want to come down here. We can turn left there easy. That will be the way we come back in. So that'll go to about there. You son of a bitch. Of course you turned. That'll get us back onto the train. Is there a world where we turn across here? What does this look like? Maybe if I was to do something like this? Could, in theory. No, why? Stop adjusting at the last minute. God. Son of a bitch. Like that? I don't think that's bad. As long as it's all at the same height, it's fine. Alright, let's try and wire this up. So you'd be going... We'll start over this side. Leave that out there for a second. Okay, path. There'll be a path coming into this junction. There'll be a block right there. And I don't like that there. Is that a location? So a block signal there. Making this an intersection. Nope. Yeah, no, that had to be... Just to keep it simplified, we're going to put another path there. God, we need left-hand signals real bad. Alright, I think we got it. Actually less complicated than I thought. This one right here sucks. I hate it. But it's gonna have to work because we don't have left-handed signals in 1.0. Again, a problem to be solved in 1.1. A lot of these trains and tracks can be remade. Like, a nice thing that we can do in 1.1 is make a roundabout right here. That just works. We can't do that now due to the way trains work. But this does work, so let's continue. Another thing that'd be like really good I don't even know what I was going to say. I was just going to say something about... Another thing that would be really good would be the better... The splines in 1.1. Better turning radiuses and shit like that. I don't know. Some part of me was like, oh, I don't need to complete that thought. I did. I did need to complete that thought. I'm sorry. I didn't. Sorry. God damn. Literally just had the thought before that I was like, oh, I'm feeling better on stream today. I was feeling weird yesterday. And then did that dumb shit. Alright, beautiful. Right there. Ramp down. You're going to come over here. So about there. And then we're going to have to figure some shit out again, eh? Because from this intersection, we want to be able to go every way. Except that way. So from this one, we want to be able to turn left. I actually don't know. And I don't think I need to know right now. So the main goal of this was to be able to come out of a train yard over here and turn left or right. And be able to go further this way in the world. Because we have other limestone deposits over there that we want to get. Or go that way down the canyon. Or go back up to the base. So this now connects us to all of it. We do need to be able to go right or left here. But we don't need to yet. We can wire that up soon. And I think before then, we can come back over here and figure out a train yard. So this right here, this is all unnecessary now. I don't know why that was there. Clearly I was having thoughts yesterday. I'm having thoughts. Duh. Something like that, eh? That's obviously not the entire train yard. It's gonna be slightly bigger. But it is gonna be here somewhere. It's gonna be more of an endeavor than I thought it was. I'll be honest. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit. Alright, so we're coming down into the train yard. I think I want to run. Oh, I think I want the train yard to run. Probably either direction, actually. I think we can modify it later. I think we should start. So the train yard's going to come along there like that. Which means the first train can be like here, right? Train station. God, this song, hang on. Yeah. I mean, I can build further that way. But if I was to do that, then the train would have to loop around, go all the way back around to leave. Like if I was to do another one here. Like that. I mean, or I could just make it go like that, I suppose. I mean, I guess I would. That would make the most sense, wouldn't it? Fine, you know what? Fuck it, we'll do that. That doesn't need to go any other way at the moment. Don't need to figure out signals yet. Okay. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'll be honest. No clue. But a good idea is to just start smacking shit down and then we'll figure it out from there. So that's what we're going to do. Alright. This one here. Do we want it to be the unloading or the loading? I'm imagining it being where we load back up to leave the factory. So, we're only going to be leaving here with 1,000-ish steel. I'd say we probably only need one freight platform. We'll add an empty platform at the back just in case we need a bit of space. Why'd I do this in non-10 intervals? Terrible. But also this one here, this unloading one. Okay, I want to have a train that goes east. That's west. Fuck me, I get it wrong every time. One, two, three, 4. Okay, so I think I want to go get 4 deposits from over this way. Six. Actually, no, 600. 1,200. 1,800. 24. 300. Well, 3,000. So I want to get 2 from this direction, and then 3 from this direction. Only one of them down in the thing. Okay, so I need 1 train that goes this way. So we are going to have multiple unloadings. So 1 train that goes this way. You're going to have 2 freight stations attached to you. I should add more space, but I think instead we're going to have a logistics platform down below. Alright, and then we're going to have another train that goes east. Got it right this time. Look at me go. And that one there... I don't know if this is going to be all train. What? Oh, my keyboard. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. I need batteries. Oh, I don't have AAAs. Fuck. Okay, give me 2 sec. Oh, I still got the be right back making it. Why did no one tell me that? I've had that up the whole time, and we're putting it back up again now because I am going to try and hunt for some batteries. My keyboard's come good again now. Okay, fine, we'll go for a little bit longer. When my keyboard dies again, I'll go see if someone has batteries. I need batteries. What were we doing? We were going to see if where the concrete ones are in this direction. 1, 2, 3. One's down in the canyon. That one's next to a stray tractor. Gotta have so much active on my HUD as well. Let's probably turn a few of these down, eh? I don't know. Who gives a fuck? Limestone, where are you at? That's sulfur. This is where we're going to, is it? This is one? Oh, shit. One and then another one up over there. Do we reckon tractors can handle it? If I get a tractor going, not tractor, like a truck. If we get a tractor going, I'll keep naming it the wrong thing. If we get a truck going from there to down there, no, I think we might have to do a train, right? We don't really have a good spot to branch off from. Keyboard. I'm thinking we just... Something mad at me? I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking we go from... We try to a truck, or maybe a train that goes under. Is under these bridges, maybe. Maybe we could make it cool. Yeah, I think maybe we could do a road on a... Oh, I just had another idea. What if we were to take it on a road, but instead of from there to this, we go that way, load it up onto a train down here, and then send it all the way back up and around? that could be interesting. So that would mean that this one over here is the one we need to go start at. Interesting. Alright, so one of them was just over here somewhere. Oh, shit. I meant to slide jump there, that didn't work. Alright, where are you? There should be another one around here somewhere. "200 meters north still, hey? Oh, east. God damn it. One day I'll learn direction. Alright. And Jesus Christ, press the right button. Clearly I'm not good at typing, am I? Oh, 50 meters back that way? Oh, it's right here. I knew it was close. Okay, so you... and one from over there would get brought over this way. And then elevated down. To one over there. To that one. Ooh. This could be cool as well. If we were in 1.1, we could have an actual elevator. Do we just not play for a couple weeks? Do we just fucking call it? Do we just... I want to go play some Line Rider. Let's go play Line Rider on you know, do they still have that on... Can we just play Flash games online anymore? Or did they kill that all? Is that a thing? Oh, Jesus, this is a new one. Oh, you have save points. Oh, what the fuck? This is way cooler than I remember it. No wonder people do some crack shit in this. I just want to do a loop real quick. No, that's way too. It's really hard to do this with mouse. I wonder if I was doing it with a drawing pad. Oh, right, it's... What the fuck happens there? Head a straight line. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Back to Satisfactory. Well, why don't we just do that until 1.1 comes out, and then we'll be good. Alright. Alright, how do we incorporate a cool elevator down to the ground here? I feel like we just build a random tower into the mountain. But I think most of the infrastructure is going to hinge off the one we build down there. So I think that's where we should start. We gotta get some slugs. I see a purple one, a yellow one, a yellow one. I mean, we don't gotta, but we gotta, you know? Nice ass, boy. Where was the purple one? He was higher, right? I didn't say it. Hi. Oh, wait, what is it? Flag, go away. Stop hurting me. Oh. Come on, give me the slide jump. There it is. Is it on the top? No. Yes. I should do. There it is. Bacon. Radioactive bacon. Oh, and a blue boy. No! You're fine, I'll try and stand on your head. There we go. Shut up. Any more? That way? Ow! Two got through. Bam! Ow! I forgot you were there. I'll be honest, I forgot you were there. Got him. I didn't know he was there. I did see him and then forgot. Slug. Alright. Okay, he's about my height over here somewhere, right? There he is. Hi. Drink. Oh, I didn't slide. God, I didn't slide again. Why am I not getting the slide? Hang on, there we go. I got the slide, but I now do that and bomb. There we go. Jesus. Harder than it looks, apparently. I wasn't watching my health there either. That would have been funny if I died. Alright, anyway, stop slug hunting. We don't actually need to be doing that. Where was I working? I wasn't. I was over here, heading back to where I was working, and I was gonna not run a train. I was going to create a train line. Okay. So here's where the train is going to come from. So basically we need a train line that's going to run straight through this. I was going to call it a village. My fucking god. And then head all the way down the canyon to this limestone deposit right there. Not the impure one, that's shit. Don't want it, gross. Don't want the pure one either, that's gross. Mainly just that I can't handle it. I can't handle the pure. Anyway, how are we gonna do this? So the train ideally would go in a straight line. I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting the line up. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna go through there. Will it go through this side? Nope. We can fit through there. It'll be a tough fit. We could do it. Ah! I totally saw that coming. I was prepared and ready. Shut up. Maybe we just go around. Through would be cool, but way too tedious in this version of the game. So I think we do have to work within our version and head in that direction. Which I think would end up being back on this track. Shit, I need to just give me hold on. Okay. There we go. Alright, that's gonna head out there somewhere and stay out. Good. Alright, so there's one more thing we need to do to this building. I sounded weird when I said that the first time. Which is add another train station. Crazy, I know, right? Trains. So we need to go probably another 5. We'll call it 6, eh? Fine, we'll call it 7. Nice. Alright, so we need another train right over here somewhere. We're going to have to skip this anyway, so right there. I'm going to go the opposite way. Yeah, I guess. I'll fix this in a second. What do you mean clearance? Oh, you. Yeah, fine, okay. Tuck that in. Nice. Why are you green? Oh, you're not quite full up yet. Right. It does mean I can actually plug these in, though. We were waiting for this factory to back up. Hey, know what I was trying to do? Actually, no, you just... Oh, son of a bitch. Wall outlet Mark II, please. Good enough. Alright, now they should be good. This factory should now be running, or now be able to run, once it starts training, at 100%. Yeah, and here comes more steel. Going through this awesome 4-to-3 balancer. That just looks so satisfying. Awesome. God, I love factories. I love this game. It's so nice. Alright, I do want to be able to come past this, though. To that. And around. And we'll do that. What do you mean track is too short? That should be perfect. Fine. There. And I guess this is fine too. Yeah, we may as well add an extra bypass. But this needs to also come along. Yeah, I did make this gross, didn't I? Okay, fine. I'll rotate this. Yeah, that was gross. I didn't like it either. Okay, so we'll make it the same as these ones, where you come along and you make it to here. I don't know what to do with these bits yet. We'll figure that out in a second. Hey. Yeah. Alright. That. I think it just needs one freight platform. We'll add an extra little one off the back just because it looks nice. Yeah, and then that's going to be into here. There we go. That's just going to be a little bit better. This still has to come out though. And I'm thinking we go up and over. Yeah, why not? How far up do I want to go? I can't remember. It's that plus another half, right? There. That's where it's good? I should remember this. This is a thing I should remember. Yeah, that's good. So we'll go down and merge it here. Back around to the third wheel. Damn. Oh wait, hang on. There we go. Alright. Alright, we go live in 5. Sorry. I have habit. You got yourself a bad man. Of quoting and singing, apparently. I wonder what's more annoying for people to listen to, me quoting random movies or singing random songs. No idea. Probably shouldn't do either, but you know, I'm gonna continue to. Because I have self-control. Sarcasm, by the way. I have absolutely no self-control. Alright. Oh, not quite. There we go. That is the answer and the bypass to a factory. This needs to continue back out this way somehow. Going forwards that way and going backwards this way. What's mad? You mad? You mad, bro? You mad, boy? Oh, alright. Probably because I didn't connect it over here. Look, it's fair. That's fair. I'll accept that as a reason to be mad. Alright, and I guess I'll add a block signal and a block signal for the intersection. Beautiful. So that should be the remodel that was necessary. Now we can come underneath this and head out this way on our grand adventure. That height right there . I love how I don't have any. That height right there goes this. Road segment with train. Oh, falling. You know? Shit. We're onto something, you know? We're onto something. This area is starting to... This is the coolest area on the map. We got the steel factory up there. We got steel pipes being made down here. We've got coal being produced over there. We've got a little limestone outpost over there. We got the bridge. We've up to another coal outpost. And then we're going to have another steel beam factory on the other side of this. This area is going to be so fucking cool when it's done. I love it. Oh, I love it. We're getting there. We're getting there. Real quick though, I want to chop myself up a million. This is definitely the coolest steel area. The coolest area though. I just looked down and read my stream title, steel area. But this is definitely our coolest area. My god. Just leaning forward in my chair for the first time in an hour and a half. That's a lot. Alright, so. Grab me bowl, grab me little jar of buds. Lucky it's like bullshit that's too... I can't put it in me mully. It doesn't chop up properly. It just gets sun to push around in circles. So I gotta do it by hand, which is annoying, but oh well. God, actually chopping up by hand? Crazy. God, I slept like shit last night. I woke up at like 6 o'clock this morning. And then dicked around for like an hour or two. Having a couple... I drank 2 coffees. Listened to some music. And then, you know, finally woke up. But God, we're getting there on this place. I'm liking it. There's a lot of shit that I wish we could do with 1.1. That would just make it so much cooler. Luckily this place still needs decorating, so I imagine we're going to be doing a lot of remodeling when it does, when 1.1 does come out. Which is cool. Which is nice. It's getting a bit bloody fresh again. Should I turn my heater on for a little bit? I feel like if I do, it's going to get cold in 2 seconds. I'm going to be hot. Words. I don't know words or temperatures or left and right. I'm dyslexic and can't tell. I'm actually... not. Anyway. Turned my heater on. I'm doing it. And then I'll whinge in 5 minutes about it being too hot in here. And I'll take off all my clothes. And I'll be getting so hot, I'll want to take my clothes off. Oh, music's fun, isn't it? Don't we love music? Maybe not when I sing it because, you know, it's me and I can't sing. Oh, I wish I could. One day I feel like I'm going to hire a voice coach just because it'd be fun. For no other reason than it would be cool to be able to sing, you know? Maybe one day. Is this running at full efficiency? It doesn't seem to be getting enough steel. That's a problem. A problem I don't like. A problem that could be solved with longer trains. I can't fit longer trains in here though. We're out of room. I could add 2 trains for the same line. But that's unpredictable. I know it's going to be faster, but like that's unpredictably faster. I couldn't measure that. Even though I'm putting more and more trains on the same line, which is also unpredictable, you sort of just have to let the train do 100 laps and then be like, yeah, maybe this is the average time. But it seems that we're emptying the buffers of these machines. I don't think this steel train's keeping up. We'll see. That's not the steel train, by the way. That's the concrete train. The steel train's on its way down the hill over there, I think. I pointed in real life. Can you see me pointing? I'm pointing. There it is. Dumbass. Dumbass. Alright, let me get a quick drink of my chalky milk and then I'll have a billy and we'll get back to this shit, eh? Alright, my train's back with more steel and we're still unloading, so that's a good sign. We've just stopped. Oh yeah, no, it can't continue to unload while it's unloading. That didn't make sense. The belts don't continue while it's unloading because it's being refilled, which stalls the belts. Gonna go beat up Mario now. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. I've always hated Mario. Oh, I should shake that. Hang on. I don't even know the words to that song, but it's stuck in my head. All my bad habits lead to you. At least that's closer to the dumb voice I use, isn't it? I don't know what to do. Though I'm whinging and bitching, assuming that it's not working. It might be fine. I'm seeing mostly green lights. I think those end ones turn yellow. That's yellow, right? I'm seeing yellows at the end there. Yeah. 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 That's yellow. Fuck! Problems. How do we fix problems? I don't know how to fix problems. Yeah. Alright, we'll have a little bit of a dick around with this. See if I can figure out why it's not working. Or maybe if it's lower. Which I think it is. It shouldn't be. So these ones out here, see, they're going yellow. And it's because it's not getting enough steel. As expected. And as observed. This steel, where's my phone? Can I make it to the stopwatch before we start this run? Yeah, easy. Ah, fuck, I was not ready on that. I was ready, but like my reaction time, terrible. Oh, do we go do the human benchmark again? Do I go test myself? I am feeling better than I did the other day. The other day was crazy, I was so bad. Yet still above average, apparently. Just like my never mind. 30 seconds in. God, this area is so cool. I love it. Don't flicker. You're making my cool area feel shit. No flickering. You're not allowed. I don't like how much it slows down at that junction. I could fix that, right? By just removing that block signal. Hey, they're offset. Are they not? They're not normally offset, are they? That back one's quicker. They normally are in sync, aren't they? That was weird. Whee! I feel like I should remove the block signals going down the hill as well. Yeah. Okay, so I need to remove a block signal at the top. Block signals going down the hill. And then besides that, we should be pretty good. So that should improve it a fair bit. We'll get the time for this one, which I'm guessing is going to be 2 minutes, or about 3 minutes. Takes 20 seconds to load, so it should be about 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Did I say 20 minutes to load? It takes 20 seconds. Maybe it takes longer than 20 seconds. So we are at 2 minutes 50 right now. Okay, it takes about 30 seconds. Alright, yeah, at the top, hang on, just follow the train, I guess. Because there's two things we want to change. We want to change the block, take out 2 block signals. And I think that should speed it up a bit. We might even be able to beat him up there. Wow, we might be able to beat him. Turns out we can. Alright, this is all still happy, right? Yep. So this shouldn't slow down as much here now. Or at all. Beautiful. This doesn't need to be there. This also doesn't need to be there. So that means as it's coming down and around, it'll reserve that corner when it's here. Or at least subscribe to the junction. So that should make it quicker. We should probably check that again, and then... because that should make a decent amount of difference. I don't know how much difference, but it should change it. Wait for the beep. That was better. I was on it that time. Maybe that's why Daredevil's so fast, because he uses his hearing. And you use your sight. It's too shit. I felt so shit the other day doing the benchmark. God damn, look at us cruising. We're banging it now. The fact that we went full speed down that hill is going to change so much. And the fact that we don't stop for that intersection. The fact that it still takes 30 seconds to dock is a bit of a bitch. But I still think we shaved 20 seconds off that. Okay, maybe not 20, maybe at least 10. We taking bets? How much time do we reckon we saved with that, taking out some block signals? God, don't have channel points yet. Sorry. That would be fun. Channel points on YouTube are a bit weird, I think. I don't know. Could I set them up now? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Surprisingly, I'm not a great streamer. with my 4 concurrent viewers, and actually that's not too bad for a weekday. It's pretty good for me. Look at me, cheeked up on a weekday. Alright, we're at a minute 50 so far. I think we did save about 20 seconds. Ten seconds we saved. 2 minutes 30 right now. And it's going to be another 10 seconds of unloading. Or 15 seconds. Or 20 seconds. One of those. Oh, there it was. Okay. 2 minutes and 45 seconds now. Alright, we did increase it. We did make it go faster. Why is this one filling up faster than this one? It's almost as if that one there is not hooked up. It's not running. Why are you not running? This will solve a problem. Why the fuck aren't you running? Jesus Christ. It's a real straight shot kind of belt, isn't it? Oh, I didn't configure the belt, the thing properly. Any right, overflow to the center. Well, there we go. That might have changed things. Now we'll actually get the right amount of materials. Well, that probably answers the question as to why is that factory running slow. Because I didn't have a belt hooked up. Idiot. It does suck though, because it means that this isn't backed up anymore. So I should probably pause these again. Not you, these. Just pause the sinks and let it back up again. On the steel. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, real quick. Alright, we're ready? We ready? We ready? We ready? Alright. I literally just had a cone. I might not be at my best reaction times. Alright, I got this. Ooh, that was better than the other day. Still shit. Terrible. Terrible. Ooh, better. Ooh, fuck. Try again. Alright, I can get under 100. I can do that today. Fuck. Fuck. Ah. I've got it on the wrong screen, sorry. Terrible. Terrible. Alright, ready? This is it. This is the one. This is for the money. For all of them, we're gonna get under 100. Not under 100. Fuck no. Under 200. Ready? Ready? Fuck. Oh, I got it once. God damn it. Damn it. It was me trying to predict it. I'm too slow. I'm too fucking slow. I hate this. I hate this. Oh my god, that was so quick. That was way quicker than I wasn't ready for that. Motherfucker. Okay, 227. That's better than the other day. I feel like we were averaging like 240 or something like that the other day. It was bad. Alright, I can do... I want to get 210 at least. Breathe, breathe. We got this? Breathe. Do I have any coffee left? No, I don't. Damn. Oh, fucking hell, that was way bad. Way bad. Good English. Ooh, better. Oh, fuck. When it does the quick ones, I get worse. That's it. That's better. That felt like my actual reaction, not like my brain twitched. That was still bad. Still bad, but better. Oh, one more. Last one, swear to God. Fucking hell, the long one. One more. Okay. I feel like I did better, but still bad. Still bad. Fuck. Okay, I won't have a cone for like another 2 hours. We'll do this in a couple of hours, and I'll stop smoking. We'll see if it's me smoking weed. Smoking weed. Smoking weed. I'm smoking too much weed. Still pisses me off that that's bad. I could do better. I could do so much better than that. This isn't actually like what I want any of this to be. I'm just sort of dicking around trying to figure out what heights are going to be. So I think if I'm flat here, I can turn there pretty easy. Which means that one there needs to be this. And this one needs to come up. Dude! Really? Thank you. Top. There. Alright, we're gonna make this work. How? No fucking clue. We're gonna make this work. This is the same... It's not the same height. Why is it not the same height? I thought I'd calculate on my later. It's not even close to the same height. What's the matter with me? Oh, you little asshole. Shut up. It's 2.5 too high. Right. do we actually want the road to do? What was the plan? Go through the fucking building? I don't know. I do think this whole shit, though, needs to be... half a block... was it higher or lower? I think higher. How we got on inventory space? Not great. Not overflowing yet, though. Bottom. Top. Oh, shit. Beautiful. Okay, we got the right height now. And we can modify this. Come along this way. And like that. I'd love to do that better. But I think that's a 1.1 problem, honestly. I think this is a comeback at 1.1 and figure it out then. Or at least figure it out when we decorate this building. Yeah, I'm gonna make that later's problem. Good luck, future Kai. Have fun. Dickhead. Anyway. Really nice to my future self, aren't I? Ah, he's a dick, it's fine. Beautiful. Future Kai will love that. Let's not make a habit of talking about myself as future and past Kai and present Kai. I don't like that. I don't even like the third person talking. That feels weird. Though it is fun. Up to you there. No! This exhausted sigh of fuck this game. I love this game, but fuck it, you know? Ah. Oh, I love this place. This place is so cool. Well, 1.1's problem. This is actually a really cool train yard. I didn't like it to begin with. And the more I made, I kind of hated it more and more. But now I love it. Now I think it's really fucking cool. I like that it comes along there. I love the merge. I love the... It just works. Todd Howard style. Fucking Todd wishes. Todd wishes he could make it work like me. Fuck, I'm humble on it. I mean, I feel like at a certain point, I said dumb shit like that as like a, yeah, I'm joking, but like, I say it that often that it's like, fuck it. It's like when false confidence becomes real, you know? You say it enough times, it'll become true. How do I get you to look good and respect me as a man? No? Okay. Fuck! Oh. So close! It just doesn't respect me as a man, I was saying. There. And then hook it up to that train. Oh, also, this train needs to be steel pipe factory loading. Shit. Steel pipe loading. Fine. Need to increase the string length here. Coffee stain, that's the word. Jesus. Alright, it's pretty, it's good, it's pretty, and we're off and again. Can I fly out here? I should be able to. What am I connecting to? The lights? I think so. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, good. We do need to stay at this height to get over that little nubbin right there. So let us continue. Road segment with train. Road segment with train. Road segment with train. Maybe we'll turn around there somehow. Oh fuck, hang on. Yeah, at this point we're gonna have to figure out how to turn. God. I need to not say I want 1.1 again this stream. Maybe I should just rename the stream to when the fuck is 1.1 coming out, because holy shit, I need it. I need the actual one, not the experimental. I don't want to... I'm not that game, you know? I'm too scared. Kinda. What was that? Hang on. We might be able to do something cool here. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 gap. It's a 6 gap. Got it. Ow. On there, I can rotate it. That's not 45, is it? It is. But why? It should be like a multiple of 10. I need power. Hang on. Jesus Christ. Just let me fly. Shouldn't that be a multiple of 10? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's 9 to get... Oh, so they're 5-degree intervals, so you can get to 45. Ah. Go away with the buzzy telephone song. Someone answer the goddamn phone! Anyway. It was a gap of 6, wasn't it? 6, you're 5, 1 more, and then you're built there. Sorry for yelling earlier, guys. I didn't mean to scare you. Someone just needed to answer the phone, you know? Alright, well that's it. Except it was at the wrong fucking height. How did we do that? How did I end up at the wrong height there? Oh, right. Because I was meant to not build on top of it, I was meant to build at the level. My baby's on the level. I'm trying to read her mind. She's on the straight and narrow. I'm guessing all the time. I can't see the road. Sorry. If I'm looking at the sign, I'm carrying a load. I need to stop. It's a disease. I'm sorry. I'm a broken man. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. They cross over in the middle. Perfectly. It just looked odd then, didn't it? I don't know. I'm carrying a load. And where do I gotta get to? Not that one, this one. Do you reckon I can straight shot it? No turns? Not quite. We're gonna have a waterfall on the road. That's gonna be cool. That's gonna be cool. Alright, let's figure this shit out. Curves are so much of a pain in the ass. Is that enough? How do I split that more? I don't know. 1.1. I'm having a Billy. I'm having another Billy. No, I said no. No, fuck it. I'm having another Billy. I don't give a fuck about the reaction test. I was gonna not have one for an hour and a half, or like an hour or two, and then see how I go at the reaction test. Should I see how I go before and after at the reaction test? Yeah, I'll do one. I'll do one real quick before I have one, and then I'll do and then I'll do it after I have one. We'll see how bad I am. Why do I need to stop closing this? Because I just keep going back to it again anyway. Alright, real quick, one before I have a Billy, and then one after. Ooh, good. Ooh, good. Ooh. Oh. Yes! Fuck you! God, I'm good! Good under the 200! Sorry, if that might have been very loud. Oh, I got it! Alright, then I'm gonna have a Billy. We'll see how I go afterwards. Oh, I'm too hyped now. I might... Whew. I've wanted to do that. See, I told you I was off the other day. I told you. I don't think I have any of the same viewers as I did the other day, but I was off. That's better. See? Now I'm gonna get more stoned and fuck it up even further, so it's fine. I'm glad I got that though. I knew I could. See, like that's my actual reflexes. That's better. It turns out weed does affect you, you know, like. Yes, I can still do math while stoned, but yeah, apparently my reflexes are slightly slowed. Though it's only been like half hour since my last one, so I don't know if it's. Shit. Can't exactly say I'm not stoned now. I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm sure you don't love this as science. Look at me. I'm the median. Right on, right on like the average dude, basically. It says the median's 273. That's. I mean, I guess, yeah. But that means most people are this, right? But then the average person is. So is this basically saying that if you're below average, you're most likely quite far below average? Whereas if you're above average, you're generally not that far above average. Right? Is that what that sort of tells us? I don't know. I'm not good at reading statistics. I mean, it's not that hard, but you know what I mean? It's interpretable. No, it's not. Shut up. That was dumb. That was a dumb thing to say. That's not how statistics work. But never mind. Alright, let's try again. See if I can get it. See if I can do it again. Oh, that was bad. Fuck, that was bad. Oh, that was better, but it still felt really bad. Oh, wow. I'm hallucinating. Okay, yeah, it has an effect, alright? Okay, it has an effect. That's not the best science, but it oh, one more. One more. Ooh, that was long. Oh, bad. Fuck. It's always on the third one. Or was that the fourth? I can't count either. Oh, that was so bad. Alright, let's stop with the human benchmark shit. It's so fun though. I have so much fun fucking with that. Alright, I think I'm just gonna build this in a straight line. And then we can leave it pretty generic for 1.1 where we can upgrade it and make it look nicer, you know? I still got under the 200 though, so I'm happy. That was all I needed. It was funny. I mean, I found it funny at least. I don't know about anyone watching, but I found that quite funny. I mean, and that's what we're here for, isn't it? My entertainment? Sure, why not? Alright, and then we're gonna do the same but different over here. The same but different. Just like my pig. The more I make that joke, the weirder it's getting. Oh, well, like I said, we're here for my entertainment. This is why 1.1 is a thing that needs to exist and hurry up and exist quicker, you know? I'm just gonna skip. Is a big blue that just flew past? No, I am tripping? Never mind, alright. Good to know. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Ooh. Too long on that one, eh? Just... Never mind, alright? I didn't say anything. You good, Mr. Bean? Where were you running from? Oh, there's a gas over there, is there? Sorry, I haven't cleared that out yet. I'll get to it. There's a lot to do in this world, alright? Not everything gets done quick, smart, and in a hurry, as some would say. Now, you can have it done right, you can have it done quick, or you can have it done... What's the other one? Cheap. You gotta pick one, Mr. Bean. I don't know why, but that's an impression I do want to get nailed. Just the contractor giving, I don't know, just weird advice, being like, yeah, no, that's gonna run your bloody, I don't know. First, so we got to take take it back to bare, right? It's gonna go all the way back to bare, and then we're gonna have to reprime it. We're gonna have to resand it. We're gonna have to, again, it's a 3-layer, so we're gonna have to prime it, seal it, sand it again, and then we're gonna have to paint the first layer, second, third, and then we're gonna have to sand it back again to get all the bumps out, all the dirt and dust. And this is gonna run you up a tree, see? So I don't know if you'll want to do it. It's gonna cost you an arm and a leg. I just fully went with the thing that I know, which is spray painting. I wanted to be a plumber, but that wasn't what that turned into. I don't know how to plumb, so that turned into spray painting knowledge. I have that at least. I'm just gonna hack this in as shitty as it can because, like I said, I think I'm gonna come back and decorate once 1.1 comes out, which should be in the next couple of weeks. We are very close. It's just not here yet. The pre-releases are, the experimental snapshots are, but I'm a little bitch boy that's scared and I don't want to break my world, so I haven't put it in yet. You know? Which I'm pretty sure is like a non-issue, but I've played Minecraft for enough years where dicking around in snapshots with your main world probably isn't a great idea. You know? You know? Should probably get back to playing Minecraft one day. It's been a minute. I haven't played any of the new update at all. I've never been in a trial chamber, never swung a fucking mace. Never done any of that. It's been a minute. I haven't played since I got this computer. I haven't played vanilla since I got this computer. Because this computer is capable of playing modded, so I just sort of gave up. I didn't need vanilla then, did I? Oh, I missed. Oh, well, never mind. I'll wait till I get a bit closer then. Fine. Jeez. The combination of building blueprints and auto-saving, nice bit of lag. Loved it. Felt great. There you go. Good, I didn't want to break that one. Good? Oh, whoops. Sorry, fired off an extra one. Just like... Alright, how far are we going? Further, all the way down to here. Do we need both of these nodes? No, we don't. We just need this one, and this one. So we need to get all the way down to a tractor that's down here. I think we should turn a little bit now. Not much, but enough that we can skirt that plateau there. Plateau. We'll do it this method this time, I reckon. What does that get us? Maybe a little bit further. Ah, fuck it. We'll take it. Just like that. And then we need another 3 off the end. 1, 2, 3. And then we need 1, 2, 3 down. 4, 5, 6. Eight down, and we're placing it on the 8. So there. Oh, there's Big Blue. How you going, you big prick? I mean, you lovely specimen. Nice, aren't I? He's alright. He's not that bad. How you good looking? What's this? Oh, beautiful! Like a glove. I fucked it up though. Like a wise man once said is what I was going to say, but then realised that I'd fucked it up, so never mind. It's not actually like a glove though, and Jim Carrey is no longer wise. Sorry, I just say that, and then in my brain I just see that clip of him on the red carpet where it's just like, none of us are real. They just what is he fucking? He's just talking shit. It was like the most insane. It's very Jim Carrey. It's just him talking shit. When some dickhead used that as an edit to be like, he's an alien or something. I don't know. He's just a dude that doesn't give a fuck. I feel like I'd have so much fun as a celebrity. Like that. I couldn't go to like an awards show and just be like a normal dude. I don't know. Especially like on red carpet and shit like that. If they asked me a question like, who's your favorite artist? I'd be like fucking... I'd be like, Korn! Can't wait to see him. Jonathan Davis fucking killing it these days. It's just like, I'm imagining Korn hasn't existed in like 20 years at this point. I don't know. Celebrities are weird. It'd be hard to just like sit there and act like them. Did that make sense? It sounds weird though. I don't know. I don't know what I've been told. Sorry. Alright, it's coming along nicely. Oh, I didn't make that corner. Whoops. You know what? I'm going to continue. How are we looking now? We're going to turn... Ooh, directly over there. What are we... Oh. Hi. You're the impure one, right? Yeah. You're staying there. I don't want you. Is there a slug in there? That's a negatory, good buddy. Oh. Alright, we can turn the heater off now. It's too hot. That's better. Alright, so we need to turn again here. We gotta do Daredevil turn again right here. That... not enough. That... too much. Maybe. Oh no, that's the node we're looking for right there. Jesus Christ. Right there. That's where we're going. And then we're going to bring something off the cliff. Maybe some trucks. Oh, drones! We might be able to use drones. How quickly can drones... Yeah. Yeah, no, it should be fine. We should even process it into concrete, because I'm pretty sure it uses less concrete. Hang on, we'll get the factory planner up. I'm pretty sure it is less concrete, or less slots. Like, you can store more concrete than you can limestone. Limestone's only stacks to 100. Concrete stacks to 5. So I think I'd be an idiot to transport the limestone in this scenario, when I should process it into concrete and then transport it, right? Probably should have done that at the other places as well, but here we are. Anyway, factory layout. Right here. So, what are we looking for? This steel factory planner here. Yeah, limestone, it compresses to be less in the concrete. See, 2,000 concrete per minute is literally just 4 stacks of concrete, because it stacks to 500. Where this is 30 stacks, as opposed to 4. 34, 34, 34. Concrete way better. Oh, we could have even done it with drones now. I put so much effort into the train, though. It's fine. It's fine for the train to come down here. It is cool. We'll take the drones to here. We'll load up the train here, and then we'll take it back. And that'll be concrete train 1. And then there'll be another concrete train that goes out to this one and this one. And that one? No, not that one. That's pure. Gross. Ew. We don't deal in pure veins. Anywho. That to there. Should have done another 3. Down 8. And we build on the 8th. We build one of these on the 8th. Like that. Beautiful. I'm gonna just delete all this. And honestly, for now, I think what I'm gonna do is just, the train's gonna come up to here. Like that. And then I'm just gonna go like that. Like, fuck it, right? Fuck it? Yeah, fuck it. We'll fix it 1.1. Fuck it. It's tomorrow Kai's problem. Not even tomorrow. It's like a month, next month Kai's problem. Fuck that guy, right? Who gives a shit about him? Fuck that bitch. Ow, my feet. Ow, my fucking legs. I know what that reference is now. I referenced it like 20 times and then didn't realize what it was, and then I watched it and then I was like, oh, that's the reference. It's Legends of Evantris. Yep, that's all. When Frost gets his legs locked together. And he says, oh my fucking legs. Riveting content, right? I mean, it is pretty funny, but... Yeah, sure, you stay like that for now. I put so much effort into the highway. I want to use it, but I'm realizing now that it's dumb. The best way to do this is just to make individual little box factories at all these normal nodes and then just run a drone to it. That's the answer. That is the correct answer. All these trains that I've just spent, all this road that I've just tried to make, pointless. And a real pain in the fucking ass, really, honestly. Oh, I'm gonna destroy it. Actually, the only part of it, I'm gonna destroy it. I'm gonna undo it all. Control Z this bitch. Hurts me. Hurts me deeply. It does. It do hurt me deeply. But it didn't make sense anyway. I didn't know how I wanted to connect it. So I don't... Yeah. Wasted time, that's all. Oh well. I did really like this train yard though, and the way I had it set up. It was cool. I did really want to use that. That was honestly the part I liked most. It was just how this train yard sort of was a bypass as well as a thing, you know? Oh well. Get rid of that. And that. It's not necessary anymore. Sad. Sad times. Oh well. Let us make an awesome sink right here. With some chests. Jesus, lag, thanks. But I need to know. Sorry, Mum's playing music again. Go away, all of you. Hooters. It's actually not much in our inventory. It's mostly concrete. Either way, we're going to create another chest right there. Get rid of the slugs, get rid of those, get rid of those, get rid of those. The wood, the leaves, the cacti. And the sloop. Beautiful. That. Store all. Let's go dismantle this lovely road that we just made and now don't want. Because I remembered that drones exist and then that they're better in this case. They're actually perfect for this. They can't hold many stacks, but they do fly quick. And in this case, it's exactly what I need for my concrete. Let's have a bath real quick. La-da-da-da-da. Look at me, sophisticated, engaging. Right? Right? Question mark? I see a floating sign up there. Someone forgot to dismantle the road correctly. Oh, look. There used to be a train line that went through. Don't know if you can tell. Someone forgot to dismantle it properly. Couldn't possibly be me. In this single player world of mine. Couldn't possibly be me. Jesus. I love the lag. The lag feels great. Ooh. Ooh. God, it's so bad. I love how every time I do it, I drop a little bit too with the hover pack because of dismantling something further away. Alright, how are we looking? Like there's something right here. Shit! I don't have my jetpack, never mind. Oh, it's right there, I see it. Hey. Hit one. I got this. Hit one. Fuck! No! Get him! Ah! Nailed it. Flawless. Die, son of a bitch. Ugh. Fuck, he still got me. Son of a bitch. Open back up. Get back out here. Are you immortal? You better not be immortal. This is feeling like you're immortal. Oh, I got him. Nice. I do still need to get higher, though. Can you take me higher? I've only got my hover pad. So high. Actually, you know what? Just bring power over to me. Right over to where this sucker is. That's how that's meant to go. Alright.
This is a try to Windows and Weaving.
Oh, my fuel factory. Nice. Oh, it's all beautiful, isn't it? We really need to upgrade that fuel factory. Maybe not really need, but we do need to upgrade it. We're gonna run out of power soon. How are we looking on power, speaking of? Well, not too bad. Consuming around about 50,000 out of 100,000, so our max consumption's up to 80,000, which I don't like. This means that a few of our factories are actually quite inefficient. Most of them haven't been set up to run constantly into awesome sinks, which I like doing. There's like this weird bird noise outside. What did I just see? Nothing? Weird? Nothing? I'm tripping? Don't mind me, just tripping. We're nearly there. And we haven't actually filled our inventory yet. Nice. Nice. Look at that, we made it all the way back. Trains. Go away. Beautiful. Yep. Oh, isn't it tragic how quickly it all disappears and how compared to how long it takes to build? Jesus. Just that one Mercer sphere. Everything else is good to go. Beautiful. Okay. So, never mind on this. We've changed our mind. Actually, the last 3 hours are pointless. Oh my god, that's 2 streams in a row where we've spent so much time doing something only for it to be pointless. Actually, we started with that. I pressed O and then I pressed P, so I'm in photo mode but also have access to... I can't shoot though. Yeah, that's funny. Oh yeah, so we didn't actually achieve anything. I mean, we made it so that the train can run all the way through here and go back out and connect to there. That's cool, I guess. Kinda. Sure, why not? It's cool. We do need 2 trains here, though. We need one that comes from this factory. I guess it's going to come out that way. No, that's way too long. How would it want to get from here to there? Out this road. It's going to be something like 3,000 steel, doesn't it? Yep. Which is currently the rest of the steel in this factory. I don't think we can really fit it here. Like the train, I think we're gonna have to modify this train to take it, which means it's gonna have to come out of here where it goes now and turn right. Oh shit, I didn't notice. That train there can go all the way through to over there. Damn, this is actually quite a complicated junction of trains and buildings, isn't it? But I do think we're going to have a dedicated factory over here. And I'm going to rotate these. Good. So we're going to come in this way. And the only thing that's going to be dropped off is the steel from up there, which means that we need to allow it to turn this way. I don't think it can currently. I don't think this junction allows for a turn this way. No, it does not. We can fix that. Fun. Son of a bitch, I need that. Oh wait, I did have that. What? Never mind. Okay, so we can turn this way coming from that way. We need to be able to turn right coming from this way. I think I'm going to do your 4x4. So rather than going 3, we'll come back to here for a 4. That one's a 4, isn't it? No, it's a 3. Ah, no, it's fine. No, 2 4s. Coming right up, sorry. Not bad. I'll figure it out. Oh, son of a bitch. If it was 1.1, it'd be a roundabout. And I wouldn't have to worry about any of this. It would just be pretty. But here we are. Living life like sad people. Without 1.1. It was a dark world before 1.1, if you're watching this in the future. Us Neanderthals made intersections like this. Disgusting, isn't it? Look at that. We don't even have left-handed paths. Oh, gross. Oh, it's disgusting, isn't it? Anyway, that's the life we live. So we have one intersection right there. Do we just make this whole thing an intersection? That's a block that's gone the wrong way. My bad. Let's just try and make this whole thing an intersection. So a block on the out, path on the in, block on the out, path on the in. Everyone's happy with that. So we could make this 3 junctions. 1, 2, 3. Why? Why would we bother? Actually, I am going to make it into 2 junctions. Oh, fine, I'll make it into 3. There is a reason why, and it's because if something was coming down here and wanted to go straight, there are things coming up here that could reserve this side, turning left, and it doesn't need to interact. So this needs to be a path, whoops. Because it's going into a weird junction. Right? Signal loops itself. It shouldn't. Yeah, no, you don't like that either. Huh. Nope, still don't like that. Alright, fine. We make it one big junction. Like that. Fine. That way works. See? Roundabouts. We need roundabouts. God. Grr. I want a roundabout. 1.1. Grr. Do we actually have a release date yet? Or is it... I did say 1st of April somewhere. But I don't know if that's like a release date or just like a placeholder date sort of thing. Also, there's another one mad at me right here. Why are you mad at me? Oh, right, because the signal goes nowhere. The train ends right down there. Okie doke. Yeah, that's fine. Shut up, Valius. How's it going, man? I gotta make it pretty. It's gotta be pretty. I can't just beat the game like a normal person would. I gotta make it pretty and do it the hard way and make it a nightmare for myself. But you know, it's worth it. You can come out here. Nice. So there we go. And that should be there. This needs to be one shorter. Yeah. I mean, I am loving this area. It's getting pretty out of hand. Look at the fucking trains going everywhere. So this is the steel factory up there. Then we have steel pipes being cooked down there. Then we have concrete outpost over there that I started decorating, and I was really liking the look of it. It's coming along. There's more that we got to do on it. And then we got the coal outpost down there. Then we got another chaotic junction here, which I haven't even finished building. I was bitching about 1.1 and their roundabouts. I can't wait to use. And now we're building a steel beam factory up here. And it's going to be beautiful. Do I have motion blur on? I feel like I had motion blur on there. Either that or I'm just getting I'm way too stoned. No. Didn't think so. I don't know. Just tripping. Alright, so steel beams. Well, they're gonna be we're gonna be able to do really compact ones in 1.1, where we could do essentially this is my plan. So they've changed it so that you can have 2 ins and 2 outs of a segment. So you can do this. So say you got one going this way, and you can do 2 outs of one now, or 2 ins to one. But if you were to do this, you can't join a 4th there. So in the next version, you can. So you could have, in theory, a roundabout that was a full circle like that, and then you could come off at any one of these angles and go in as well. So you could just have like a little U coming in and out of all the roundabouts. So if you wanted to go straight through, you would just like straight around. You'd come in this side, you'd join in, you'd go around the roundabout and go straight out. So you could have a roundabout in the footprint that I've made my intersections. So it would be perfect. Perfect. That's why they're not used so much these days, because to make them, you have to have a section in between the in and the out. So it would have to be like twice the size of this, which people don't like doing because it takes up too much room. I guess in a way, like technically my base up there is a giant roundabout. Like it's a giant circle. You can do a full lap of it. So it's technically a giant roundabout, which is kind of cool. Right about there-ish, eh? Nope, nowhere near. There. I don't know how to actually make this, but I'm going to assume that this is going to be the steel beam loading. And then it's going to come out. Like that. What are you? You're a path signal? Good. Good, good, good. You need to be a block. You're going to need to be a block too, because we're going to have another one right behind you. You're going to need to be a path. Block. No! Yeah, I've been bitching all stream today about wanting 1.1. There's a lot of reasons to want it. And so this is going to be the steel unloading, which means it needs to be twice the size. Or at least have the potential to be. I want to get it all the way back to here. Start with two empty platforms. Like that. Nice. Since there's only two, we can put it like that. There is no bypass, and there is no other option for this besides back this way. So... like that. Gorgeous. We need another block for the junction. We'll put a block there. Better. Alright, so that's going to be steel beam loading, where we're going to load up the beams to get them back to base. This is going to be... it's actually going to be the opposite of this. Because I want to take steel beams and steel pipes back to the same location at base. We don't need a lot. So I want to take them back to the same station. We'll have pipes go into the first one and beams go into the back one. Is that a good idea? Is that necessary? Not really. But we do have limited slots for train stations at the base. And I don't think I need a dedicated train just for steel beams. We don't need that many. Everything that goes back to base is essentially just going back to the central storage that is already redundant but also kind of cool, and we're going to keep it because I've committed at this point, alright? I'm making a goddamn central storage. I've committed. I can't go back on that now. I mean, I could, but I don't want it. Steel unloading. Wait, I can't actually call it that, can I? Yeah, I got steel unload there and steel unload there. I'm gonna need a better naming convention. And by better, I mean more annoying and convoluted, where I don't just get to name something, because this network's growing too big. That's too many stations already. If it didn't have the map, we would not be able to tell which is which. Already. Look, steel unload 1. Steel factory pickup, steel loading, steel unload, steel unloading, steel beam loading. See, they're all convoluted. Okay, so I think something like this one here should be steel beam factory, steel unloading. Steel unload. Alright? SBF. It's Sam Bankman-Fried. Fuck yeah, we're going to prison, baby. Alright, and that one's going to be steel beam loading, which is fine on its own because I think it's going to be the only place uploading steel beams. Fine, I'll add SBF. It does probably make more sense to add it. To know that that's where it is. It's at the steel beam factory. It's at the Sam Bankman-Fried. Bankman-Fried. Never mind. I mean, that's fine. That's gonna work. Maybe. Mostly. that gives us 8 potential input sites. Let me just have a look up here. Wait, hang on. What is 8 times... Wrong button. 8 times 780. 6,240. So we're twice as good. Okay, we're right. Basically, this train here needs to be able to get 3,000 steel down to there. And the 3,000 steel needs to be wired up into these. And we'll have to test that. But I think we've got that sorted now. So what's the next step, eh? I guess the next step is to figure out what we do with that steel that when we get it. And the answer is this. Turn it into 1,125 steel beams per minute. Lovely, right? Alright, we'll deal with the concrete in a minute. We're going to bring it in by drone. So 3,000 steel in that recipe. We're already making 3 steel beam. Steel beam this using 3,000. Basically, how many machines do I need is what the question I'm asking. So 3,000 divided by 120. We're gonna need 25 machines. Only 25 foundries, eh? Shit. Jumping around, dude, there are some weirdos that stream this game. I mean, I might be one of them. Maybe. Possibly. Don't look at the name of the station. And yeah, I can't stand still. I'm definitely one of those people that have to jump around and move. Anyway, only 25. This entire factory is going to be consistent of 25 foundries. Consistent of 25 foundries. Doesn't feel worth having an extra building for this, does it? But, oh well. That is what we have, and I guess we're going to make use of it. And I guess we're going to do it under here. So we're unloading here, loading up over that side. It was 25, wasn't it? It wasn't 20. 25 is a shit number. That is a bit weird. I brag about the opposite. I have never beat the game, and I put way too much effort into my setups. I am the exact opposite to that. I will probably never beat this game because it'll take me a million fucking years, but it'll be beautiful when I get there, if I get there, in a million years from now. Oh no, so the steel's coming in here. Whoops. Maybe I should focus on getting the steel down here. Oh, bloody hell, Mum. Your car sounds like shit. Sounds alright now that it's started. Yeah, no, it's more fun. I reckon it's way more fun to sort of... I don't know. I play this game like a menace though as well, don't I? So I'm not the best comparison, I suppose. Because I definitely play like a menace. Alright. So that's going to need to be that. We're going to need to wire this one in over here. You're going to be a smart splitter. Like that. Are you smarter than a smart splitter? That was a flashback. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? Yeah, I do it in some, like, I'm using balances here, but also manifolds. And they work fine as long as you back them up first. Like, as long as they're being trickle-fed enough. There's something like this, though. That is a problem. I should have let this back up more. The balances suck to build, man. Look, that's sitting at 100% efficiency. Sorry, I didn't need to worry about that. This is at 1, but it's sitting at 100% efficiency. Yeah, manifolds are fine. Manifolds are fine. You just gotta use them right. Balances are cool though. I did one down at the steel pipe factory down here. Yeah, that one right there. Look at it. Look at that thing. That's a 4-to-3 balancer. It had to be even. Look at it. Hang on, let me get it running again so we can see what it actually looks like. I need to turn this factory back on now anyway. I'll let it back up. Now I can let it run again. There we go, that's going. Look at that, compact balancer. I dicked around for a little bit getting it to work. 1, 2, 3, 4 inputs. Split into 3 outputs. Beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it just? God. You are correct in saying balances are cool. But yeah, in cases like this, as long as you let it back up, this one always overflows. But once they're all overflowed, then this last one here will balance out. It'll be trickle fed essentially, but it'll be perfect. Like like I was showing at the up here. That last one should get the perfect amount, because everything else should overflow at the perfect amount. Except for this one, which isn't apparently turned on at all. Why? Oh, I just don't have these plugged in. You should still be plugged in though, and just overflow set to left, right? Yeah, why are you not plugged in? Brum brum, brum brum. Mum's out there revving it. It does sound a little bit better once it gets running. It sounded like shit to start with. But alright, real quick, before I even do any of this, I'm going to time this train. I'm going to put a train down on it. Actually, it needs to arrive. Need to wait for this train, wherever it's at. Where is it? Is that here? That's this one? That's at the base. Oh no. Hi. No? Oh, it's one of these ones. Never mind. Got too many bloody trains. It's hard to keep track of them all. You? This was meant to be a temporary position of it too. It's not bad though. I do need to make it at least a circle and not go off the side like that. One, two, three, four, five. That one. You. Turn off for now. Oh yeah, that was a cool idea, wasn't it? I do want to see how that turns out for you. Just something different, you know? Not even that different, just something slightly different, you know? That's all it is, really. I think I did see someone, I think I might have seen something on Reddit about someone doing something similar. It might have been just you. I thought I seen something. Hang on. Ooh. I don't think I'll be able to find it on my computer because I never go on my I never go on Reddit on my computer. I just scroll through it on my phone when I'm bored. Oh, hang on, gotta answer a question. Someone commented on my thing. Dude, my short's still going pretty good. The one about me, about the dismantle crate at 000. It's just getting more and more views. It's just crazy. My phone always autocorrects hypertubes. I'm a good YouTuber. I'm engaging with my followers, okay? Hang on. Or my commenters. Alright, it says, okay, but how do you get the crate? I'd like to get rid of mine. And I was like, you have to glitch your way under the map using hypertubes and build your way down to the bottom of the world. And then build your way down to the bottom of the world. And then build your way down to the bottom of the world. Thumbs up. Good luck. You have to glitch your way onto the map using hypertubes. Then build your... You have to glitch your way onto the map using hypertubes and build your way back to the, build your way down to the bottom of the world. Thumbs up, good luck. God damn, that just, I didn't read that right the first time and I was like, is that a sentence? Yeah, that was what I was thinking, is like the density of the, because there is no such thing as like density in games. So like as soon as you glitch through the little covered piece, like it's gonna look great from the outside, but as soon as you glitch through the covered piece, you're going to see first an image of the rock face, and then you're gonna glitch through the rock face, then you're gonna see that, like that. Which is going to be interesting. I don't know if you can really avoid that completely, because there's nothing like volumetric. We don't have like a fog cube. If you had like a blackout cube, where anything inside the cube was, your screen just went black, then you'd be able to do it. It'd be really cool then. You could create like cool little darkness transitions where it goes dark as you enter the tunnel, and you could have lights in the tunnel or something. I don't know. What was I doing before that? I was trying to reroute this train up here, and then I was going to give it a quick time. I think that there is actually a good route for it. So this train, let's see how it goes. If we edit this, instead of going to the main base steel unload, we're going to go to the sandbankment freed steel beam, steel unload. Alright, fuck, I was not ready on the pressing start on my stopwatch, my bad. You going? What are you doing? Oh, you're unloading. Or you're loading. Right. The other trains beeping in the background throw me off. There it is. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. So yeah, like you can't actually like, when you're looking around like this, you can't look out of the map. That makes sense. I was thinking about the transition into the tunnel. Yeah, interesting, isn't it? Now that I've figured this out more, I feel like it is entirely pointless bringing it down to this other station. Having a separate building for this. It would have been so much easier just to build on the roof of the building up there. To make steel beams up there. But this is cool. I love this area. So I do like making it as an extra building. Alright, I haven't got these ones set to unload. I've got them set to load, but the timing should still work. Oh, do I have another Billy there? Oh, I do! Look at me. Cheesing. Oh man, I'm still sore from the skate park. I want to go back again so bad. Oh, today's a pretty nice day. I should have went. What's the time? It's only 11:30 a.m. I could go. I could still go. Maybe I will later. We've already been streaming for 3.5 hours. I'll probably get sick of this shit eventually. Did you tell that I just did that on trackpad? Yeah. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Otherwise, you'd have to line the camera up behind it like that if you had like a narrow tunnel. Yeah, I see what you mean. Plus, like if you did a bigger tunnel, then you could just do more decoration. You know, like you could add more detail to the walls because you have more space. I'm packing my billy. 3, 2, 1. There it is. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. I didn't press stop on the thing, but we'll just remember that it's about 2 minutes 15. Let me get out. Alright, so from that we've learnt that this train can carry 3,200 steel per carriage every 2 minutes, 2.25 minutes. So we'll round that up to 2.5. Divided by 2.5 is 1,860. 800. Wow, 1,280. The reason my brain died on thinking of those numbers there and trying to read those numbers is because I thought of every column of this, with these belts, should be running at 600 per minute. Which means that we're good. We have 40 per minute. If we put, yeah, Jesus Christ, it's tight. I don't have Mark 6 belts yet, sadly. I've got 2 Mark 5 belts. Each Mark 5 belt's doing 600 per though. So if I put, but I only need to get from 5 different, hang on, I'm having to have this guy. I did have a look to see if I could brute force the next ones, but you can't get tier 6 belts until you do like the next bloody space station objective. So I have to do the top right before I can get those. We're a little bit off them, and I've now decided to go back and remove a bunch of shit and rebuild a bunch of shit. So that's fun. We're even further off it. Though this, doing it this way. Has laid out a way better foundation for the for other factories in the future. Like the way that I've built the steel pipe factory, it's gonna now be way easier to build the fucking what's his name? The heavy modular frame factory that I have planned. No, I'm not buying items, Valius. Shut up. And I don't think I can buy those part items. And I'm not gonna brute force the whole thing. That's a nightmare, Jesus. I'm not that keen to progress. The only thing that I would like the those belts for is the fucking Mark 3 miners on a pure node. It's the only thing that I would really like to have them for. Righto, so the math I need to do real quick. They're all being used. We're going to take an input from right there. We are already taking both of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we need 5 different things going into here. Yeah, no, I would really like to get Mark 6 belts, but it is a massive endeavor and it's way too far much brute forcing, I think, for now. We'll wait a little bit. Wait a little bit on that one. We don't need them right now anyway, because we only need to do, these belts only need to transport 600 per. We could combine them if we had the Mark 6, but oh well. Oh well. what am I thinking about right here? Is nope, that can't fit right there. It does have to come out a bit further. So where are we going to sit these? That needed to go the other way. That's good. Okay, so we have 5 inputs and we have 5 outputs. What that means for us, I think, in practice, yes it does, Valius. Yes it does. I don't have any of that though, so stop teasing me. What I'm realizing though, is we can have 2 inputs going to this one. We just calculated that each of these can do 1200, each carriage, each freight thing. We can put 2 in these front ones and then 1 in this back one. And in practice, that means that we can... Hang on. Yep. Yeah, but in practice that means that we can take 2 outputs from this one, 2 outputs from that one, 1 from this down there when we unload it, and then we don't have to balance it to a 1 to 5 balancer. Which is good. Which is very good. Because 1 to 5 balancers absolutely suck penis and balls. Penis and or asshole. And some balls too, I guess, sometimes. Well, if it smells good, then it's good. That's how you test it, isn't it? Okay, that one's gonna go that way, and then this one. Is that the height? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we don't need this last one, but we're gonna keep it anyway. So this needs to go to there. Jesus Christ, that was a little laggy, wasn't it? Gotta make it look good. There we go, good enough. Beautiful. Nice to know, Valius. It's good information, bro. When it is funny, but still. Alright, you need to go all the way over to that one. Somehow. I should come all the way up to like here, shouldn't I? And then do a little... Why not? Do a little zig and a little zag. Saying call 45 and 268. Sorry. Baby, that's all we need. We can go too far, after dog, smoke that tumbleweed. As marijuana burn, we can take our turn, singing them dirty rap songs. Stopping his phone like Cheech and Chong, sell tapes from in Hong Kong. Sorry, can't help myself. Bit of fucking Colt 45. That was every pothead's favourite song in Year 7. Around the side here. It's even better when I sing it, eh, Valius? That is a classic, though. Every stoner's listened to that song. Well, at least from my generation. Like I said, that was all our favourite songs at one point. Alright. Beautiful. So we have two 600 lines going down, going into this one. Looking good. We got one 600 line going into this one, and we have two more going into this one. Sure, it looks like shit, but damn. It works. Beautiful. That steel's going to be loaded up and taken down to this, down here, where we're going to need a third stop. Well, not a third stop, a third freight thingy. Set it up for 4, but we only need 3. That's fine. All of these are going to be set to unload. Beautiful. Oh, I love this area, man. Holy shit. It's my favourite place ever. It's looking good. Alright, so that should be good. We can take 2 inputs out of here, or 1200 out of here, 1200 out of here, 600 out of this one. And that should be beautiful. Should be. So the question is, how and where? That sounds great. That sounds positive, Valius. And no, I didn't hear that, but it not much surprises me at this point, so I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I'm sure it was definitely a good thing to give Elon Musk a bunch of political power. No way that would backfire on anyone. What would be the worst thing to happen when you give a tech billionaire a bunch of power? I'm sure he'd do nothing but, you know, malevolent, benevolent things with that. God, I literally slipped into the right thing of malevolent. Fuck me! There's too many elements. What were we doing again? We wanted to figure out... Not even figure out, we just wanted to remember what it's foundries, right? Steel beams, making it foundries. We need 25 of them. Beautiful! Beautiful! Oh, even better. Right, 25. Yeah, which means... Ew, gross. Annoying, each of these needs to be divided into... 5 foundries. Which is gross. It's a disgusting number. Yeah, that sounds like something that they're like, yeah, we're gonna do this, and then it just never happens. That sounds like what that is, Valius. I would guess. Politicians like making those moves. The ones where it's like, we're gonna save the world, and then it's just like, maybe. You realize it doesn't, like, tariffs don't actually make money. not really, kinda. In a really weird sense. I don't know. The US budget's absolutely insane at the moment. I don't think they're actually going to be able to make do with much. We'll see how it shakes out, but... I think a lot of the things that they say they're going to do are pipe dreams at the moment. We'll see. But I don't think tariffs done that as well for the US as they make out that they've done. I don't think they really made that much money. Not the way they were implemented. It could have, but they did it terribly. Yeah, pretty much. Well, the US is in debt, which is a known thing. It's just a country that operates at a deficit, which isn't a bad thing inherently. It's a bad thing to continue growing that debt in increasingly larger amounts year over year. That is a bad thing. Because the more you grow that debt, the more unreliable you are to countries that need to buy that debt. So the way the US operates is people buy its debt. And that is, that's how it's able to operate at a low, at a deficit, And it's the only reason they can do that is because the US is such a trusted entity. Like I don't know. It's hard to explain, and I'm not as well versed on it as I should be. But yeah. It is interesting. It is incredibly interesting. But I think the main problem with this administration and their budget and the way they've done that is the fact that they've been like, yeah, we're gonna save a bunch of money, and then they everything they cut to save money didn't really save that much money, and then they increased spending in other areas. They spent way more on military this year than they did last year and shit like that. So it's well, you didn't exactly help the deficit. You're more broke this year than you were last year because you still spent more than you earned. It's okay to be in debt. That's not a bad thing, as long as you're not growing that debt, like I said, insane amounts year after year, which is what's happening. Because if you keep growing that debt, people lose faith that you're ever going to be able to pay it back. So they stop buying it. The only way you can get people to buy your debt is if they think that one day you can pay them back. But everyone's looking at the US these days and going, yeah, we're not getting paid back. So that it's actually just been downgraded from a AAA AAA loan country to a AA plus, where you basically it means that you're going to have to charge lower interest rates. So So you're gonna have to. You can loan out your debt. You'll still be able to sell it, but you'll have to sell it for cheaper, which doesn't make sense again. Economics is so fucking confusing, man. Like, I'm someone that pays attention to it, and still, I don't understand it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just one of those things where, like, even when you get it, you still don't get it. You know? Like, it's a whole fucking thing. There is a reason there are entire jobs around just understanding it. And I'm only regurgitating secondhand information that I've heard from basically other communicators that break this shit down. I don't have a lot of first-hand information, being a dude that just is a dude, you know? Especially on American politics, I'm only interested in it so far as it's, you know, a novelty, I guess. I mean, it does affect Australia. America's effect on Australia has been almost, entirely positive, though. Not in a way that it was good for America. It was great for us. It was terrible for America. They've just, like every other one of their allies, they've estranged us more. Like, we're less of an ally than we were a couple years ago. But, like, it's worked out great for us. Like most countries, we've sort of... I need to stop talking about politics, guys. It's such a nightmare. Politics is such a fucking nightmare, man. Like, understanding it and explaining it are impossible. Like, to truly understand it or to truly explain it, I feel like are just impossible. Like, it's just so complicated. I mean, it is, yeah, I don't know. That's why I hate it when you get politicians that are like, oh yeah, we're just going to do this and everything magical is going to happen and we're going to be great. Like, it's just like, that's not how shit works. Like Trump with these tariffs, where he was just like, oh yeah, we're just going to set them all up and then it's going to magically, we're just going to have a bunch of money now. And it's like, no. The thing that you basically did was piss off all your allies. No one's happy with you now. He's now sort of walking it back and trying to negotiate with all the allies, but, like, you can't do that after pissing them off. Like, that just puts you in a shitty position, you know? Like, I don't know. It's weird and dumb. It's all weird and dumb. It's all weird and dumb. Oh, I just realized that these are all back the front. Shit! They're all factor brunt. We gotta redo them. Good time to realize when I was about to wire them up. Like, literally, I've finished them. Son of a bitch. Son of a goddamn bitch, dude. God damn it. I blame Trump. He distracted me. Yeah, no, I don't know. We actually have quite an exciting future in Australia. I'm curious to see how it turns out. Like, if even half of the plans that our current government actually have and they're like a reputably like competent government that has like famously delivered on the shit that they've said they're gonna do, barring interference. But most of their interference has been fucking obliterated in this recent election, which is crazy. Anyway, I need to stop talking about politics. It's too distracting. It's making me place my buildings back to brunt. I was thinking of it backwards, that's why. I thought it was the other way around. I thought New Zealand was Australia. Oh, you motherfucker. I locked that right as it done the thing. We are just sort of hanging out down here, aren't we? What's going on in the Southern Hemisphere? Who knows? We'll never tell you. Drop bears and all that. It's us in Antarctica. Do you think we're going to give up our secrets? I was going to try and think of a follow-up joke, but it was funnier just to leave it at that. You'll never know. You'll never know our secrets. I'm not sure. I think it's like 12 hours to Japan, I think. Don't know. Flight. Try and spell right. Flight from Australia to Japan time. 9 to 10 hours. 12 was a good guess. I've never been to Japan. Cheap flights to Japan. What do we got? Head to Osaka for 500, eh? Ooh, Okinawa looks way nicer though. Maybe I should go to Japan. How much money do I got? I think I got like $1,000 total. It's not that far. Australia's like main fucking holiday destination is Bali. Bali holiday. There's no fucking way I'd go to Bali. Look at that Bali holiday package deals. There we go. How much? It'd be like $20 to go get some disease. Not from the country, but just like from the fucking cheap ass tour that they do. That's actually not bad. 5-night stay for $750. I could do that. That's like a fucking week in Bali for $750. That's fucked up. That's too cheap. See, that's what I mean. You're gonna get diseases. That's the discount. It's normally $2,000 minus the disease discount, which is another $1,200. Crazy. Yeah, I'm good. Don't really have anywhere I'd like to go on. I'd like to go to Canada, I reckon. I want to go somewhere snowy. Like, I'd like to go to Japan. Japan would be fun. But I'd like to be able to speak Japanese. Or at least go with someone that could. So I need to get a bit of practice in before I went. I'd hate to be somewhere and not be able to speak. Like, I'd have to be able to communicate with people. Yeah. I mean, I think actually the hookers are why a lot of the people go to Bali. I think a lot of it is sex tourism. Not gonna lie. I think that is a lot of it. That is I think that's why the flights are so cheap, because they know what you're there for. They know why Dad's sneaking out of the hotel in the middle of the night. You're wrong. Doot, doot. It's like Roadrunner. Doot, doot. Fucking dumbest shit ever. That's not even Roadrunner, is it? Yeah, no, it is. It is. I hesitated for a second. I thought it wasn't. It is. I'm smart. There's no way I built it backwards again, did I? No, I didn't. The input's on this side. Shut up, Valiant. Gotcha. I read that and I was like, I'm pretty sure I didn't, but I had to check anyway. That would suck, wouldn't it? Though if you told me now, that would still be better than the first time. Last time I had the shit completely built. My God, manifolds, eh? Alright, beautiful. So the question is... Never mind, I answered it, never mind, I figured it. Okay, we're gonna go with the inside one. There. And this is gonna be the steel input. And that's gonna be beautiful. Oh shit, I don't even have to split it, nice. Start with you. Beautiful. You. And there. Beautiful. That will be the steel distributed. Should be balanced well enough. Darth Vader's coming, everyone run. It sounds so much like how different is this from the actual Darth Vader intro? Because that's all I can hear in this. Oh, you need another car. There we go. Good luck with that. You're unloading, correct? Yes? Good. Okay. I'm gonna power these up. I want these to be able to back up. And I also want to assign the rest of them. Oh, I need to set myself up an overlay and shit like that, don't I? I was sort of putting that off until I get a camera. Because I want to put my beautiful face on screen too. Maybe not right now, because I look like absolute shit right now. We could go with, I could chuck my bloody, hang on. I could set one up. Hey, let's see what it, I could just use my webcam off my computer. See what this looks like. I look like shit at the moment because I need a haircut real bad. How do we even do it? Where is it? Video capture device. Webcam. Have I ever played Metroid for GameCube? There I am. How's it going? That's what it looks like. That's what I'm doing, just hanging out. And I'll put myself right there. There we go, that's a good unobtrusive spot for me to play, isn't it? That look good? Oh, my shitty ass backdrop of my dirty ass sheet that I need to fucking get rid of. Not even clean, just throw out. Not even clean. We'll turn that off. I don't need that there. I would put it like here somewhere. Or like, it need to be smaller. Like down here, something like that. That's just a really shitty angle. Look, there's my legs, my keyboard sitting on my lap. My microphone stand made out of wood. It's good shit. Got me coffee over here. Just off screen a little bit further is paraphernalia that's not allowed on YouTube. But you know. There we go. Get rid of me. You know, I don't need to be there. I'll get a decent camera and a decent setup eventually. But yeah, I'm not exactly trying to hide. I'm not exactly building up to a face reveal or anything like that. More building up to an can I afford to get a camera reveal. Though also, I kind of want to get even, like, it's funnier for me to get more subscribers with a shittier setup. Because I want to, there's a world out there where I do like a fucking 100,000 subscriber tour, and it's just be like, here's my laptop, here's the TV I have it plugged into. The faint outline around the hotbar at the top. Oh yeah, like the actual, yeah, like the actual helmet around the top there, like and around the bottom. Is that what you mean? That's sort of meant to like represent the visor. My favorite part of it is the curved. It's curved. Like the whole thing is curved. That's cool. Like that would be cool. It would make sense too. But like, I wish I could show you, I wish I could point with the mouse without bringing up the pause menu. But like the curve, the entire overlay is curved slightly. And I'm guessing that's done with a shader. I mean, of course that's done with a shader, but like, it's just such a cool little detail that isn't necessary. I mean, I guess it is necessary, but you know what I mean? It's just cool. I really like it. It falls apart a little bit at the top. I guess I think it used to be more round and then they've modified it. But alright, so that is the power situation, more or less sorted. We are going to need another set of inputs. Not here though. Yeah. I don't think a PNG file wouldn't be as good. See, like all these elements are Jesus Christ, I wish I could get the mouse up. See, like all these elements, these backgrounds, these images and shit like that, they're all PNG files. So if you were to just do it as a static image, then every single image you applied or put on top of it you would have to have a pre-curved image to be able to like place it here versus here. The curve is different. Like this corner here is like this, or this steepness here of this sort of angle is more steep here than there. Like it flattens out in the middle to curve back the other way. So it gets more steep on the edges. So to be able to actually curve the entire UI, like all the hotbars down below, you have to actually curve the UI. So I would say that it's made in engine as a flat surface, and then they just bulge it a little bit with a shader, like with just some math, to basically project that flat UI onto a curved surface to allow for it to look like it does. That's the way I would do it. And as we all know, I'm the world's best game developer, and I know how to do everything the right way first time. But no, I do think that's genuinely the right way. I think that's how you would do it. It's easy, like you could just, like as far as the engine's concerned, like as far as anything is concerned, before it gets rendered, it is all flat. So you don't need to worry about anything being curved. Everything just is flat like a normal game or like a normal image. Like it doesn't need to be any different. The only time it gets special is as it's being rendered to the screen, you just curve it a little bit. So it takes like zero extra effort for the entire thing to be curved. And it doesn't matter, like if you decide, oh, I don't want the objective bar to be up the top right anymore, I want to be able to put it on the top left, then you just move it and it all works automatically. Like I think that is just the way to do it. It's not the only way to do it. You could do it more complicated and more convoluted ways, but there's no point. That way would be the easiest way and give you the exact result you're looking for. And then you could also, because you're doing it with math, you could also then, you could have a bloody slider that you just like bloody move back and forth that makes it more or less curved. Like, hang on, I was doing actions there. Like, it makes it more or less curved. The frame rate on the fucking camera is so bad. Oh yeah, for just like a set overlay it'd work. Yeah. No, I don't know how you would implement that in for OBS. I don't think you could do that curve at runtime. I mean, maybe you could. Does OBS support shaders? I don't know. That would be really cool. Ooh, does OBS support shaders? Oh, hang on, let me have a look. I can add color source. Scenes text, no, I think it'd have to be an add-on. I think it'd be an add-on. Yeah, as a set overlay, you would just curve it. Like you would just have a curved PNG. Could you take a display? So say we're like in this on the screen that we've got now, we've got. Where the fuck is it? Oh, the screen, right. Could we add, we can add effect filters to it. Image mask blend, color key correction. Yeah, no, it's not, there's none that would actually curve it. You would have to write a custom one. But I'm sure you could write custom effect filters. I can dick around with it though, look. I got the contrast. And the brightness, oh god. Gamma. Can I invert the colors? How do I invert the colors? I have no idea. What'd I do? Oh, sorry. Up. What was that? The blue. And it gets rid of everything except for the respawn button. And my mouse. God, colors are fun, aren't they? Alright, let's stop dicking around with this. Yeah, I think you could do a curved actual for a set overlay. I think you could do it. Which would be interesting. Hang on, I'm trying to deselect everything on my screen now. Oh, there we go, I got it. Never mind. Beautiful. Yeah, no, it'd definitely be distinctive. It'd be fun, too. I'd like to just learn how to code for it. That'd just be cool. I want to learn how to code my own shaders. And shaders for OBS sounds awesome. They're not actually that complicated to code either. Like, there's something that I think most people could learn. Like, they're not that complicated shaders. There's something that I need to practice more on though. I went through a phase at one point where I was doing bloody a session in Shader I was trying to do a session each time. Where I'd I don't know, do something. People do some crazy shit. Oh, that's a panorama. I was gonna say, what? Fun. That's cool. Jesus. What the fuck does the code look like for that? It's marching. Yeah, it's ray marching. It has to be, because it's cutting out a section. It's cutting a cylinder out of a cylinder to get that shape. Can I get... Jesus Christ, I don't understand any of this. I mean, I can speed it up. Oh, that slowed it down. Did that slow it down? It's been a minute since I've dicked around with this. Oh, it falls apart. That wasn't me. That's floating point precision error, I guess. Or is that intentional? No, that seems intentional. I'm just trying to see how it's drawing the shape. It doesn't have, like, normally when you march, you have a march for a shape, which I guess is mod A. So I'm guessing that is the function for... No, it's returning a vector 2. Float there, that's marching, so that's returning the distance to a point in the scene. And it's taking that from... It's taking a 3D point here somewhere, right? Fuck no, I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna be able to disassemble that. Absolutely goddamn not. But I need to get better at that sort of code. Is basically what I was saying there. I need to practice it more, so I can understand shit like that. What were we doing again? Oh yeah, I think the next step for us. Jesus Christ! I just. Ow. Sorry, forgot that I couldn't fly. The next step for us is to get concrete. So the other input here is concrete. No, it's not. That's the wrong recipe. We need to set the recipe for all of these. Molded beam. The other recipe is concrete. There we go. Nailed it. Well, we better replace it all again. It's got the recipe wrong. Alright. So yes, this needs to... I mean, yeah. I need to power it actually real quick. That's what I wanted to do before I left to make concrete. I wanted to power it. Mostly because you can go under here. Yeah, mostly just to be able to fill up with steel. It needs to. It needs it. And I need you. You. Mum, listen to some music in the background there again. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Same, bro. It's been a bit of a dry spell. Oh, only semi-joking. Anyway, what are we doing? We need to start figuring out concrete. So we have all the locations that we want. We want that one, that one, that one, that one, and this one. Which is 5 times 600, gives us 3,000 limestone, which will be refined down into 2,000 concrete. Is it 3 to 1? I thought it was 6 to 5. Shouldn't it be 2,500 concrete? It is 6 to 5. Oh no, that's 3 to 2. Sorry, the output is the input's 6 to 5. The output's 3 to 2. Or 6 to 4. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. With somebody who loves me. Alright, well we're gonna have a fleet of drones. And by a fleet I mean 5 drones. And I think they're gonna come down the side of the building over here. I have an idea. I have ideas. I know it's scary, but I have them. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. just like thinking, how do I actually want to build this place? Like, what does it look like? What does this place look like when it's built? You know? I imagine quite simple. I kind of want to... I don't know. I'm not sure. What are you doing, Racky boy? You're just waking up, are you? Oh, you're going to the toilet. Little shit. Is that what you're doing? Am I going to have to go clean up cat turd? I do need to pee, so that wouldn't be the worst thing, but still. I do actually really need to pee, so I'm going to go sit somewhere up here. I don't know, where's a good spot with a good view? Over this side, maybe. I didn't get the slide jump, wow. I went straight upwards. Whee! There is a arsehole spider that spawns in that cave right there. We're gonna hope that he doesn't. And stand right here. God damn, look at this place. It's coming along, isn't it? Wrong button. It's fine. There we go. That button. That button. I'll be back in a second. Oh, god damn. Stretching. This is the first time I've even extended my leg in the last hour. God damn it. That was a lot. Back in a second. Alrighty, I'm back. There we go. Alright. And I want to chop up again real quick too. I need to sit forward in my seat as well for a second. Done a decent stream today. What are we at? 4.5 hours or 4 hours and 40 minutes. Not too bad. Pretty bloody good. We got over 100 views today. Not a bad stream for a random Wednesday. Not bad. Like and subscribe if you haven't already and you're curious about the dumb shit that I'm going to do in the future. Because, like, I do a lot of dumb shit. A lot. Exhausting. Really fucking hungry too, actually. It is lunchtime. I don't have any lunch. I don't think. No, I need to clean out my fridge. Like, give my van a clean. It's a shithole in here. You couldn't tell from the screen, but it's a shithole in here. I could put myself on screen at this point, couldn't I? Even though I am... no, I better not, because then I'll forget to take itself... I'll forget to take myself off screen, and then I'll start smoking. That's probably not a good idea. I think when I do actually get a proper camera set up, I'll have my smoking area away from my computer, so that I can't accidentally leave the camera on. Don't want big brother YouTube to get mad at me, you know? Big daddy YouTube. Who's leading YouTube these days? It's not Susan Wojcicki anymore, is it? Wojcicki? Something like that? Wojcicki? One of those kinds of names, you know? That sounded weird. I didn't like the way that sounded, but also I couldn't think of a better way to say it. God damn. Sorry, it got like a really thin bit of stem that I'm like picking little bits of shit off. God damn. I love this place. It's looking great, isn't it? And this is all pretty much undecorated as well. The roads are decorated, I guess, but the factories connecting them, no. And even the roads, I feel like I could do so much better if I just had 1.1. I know I keep bitching about this, but it's true. I could do better. If only I had better tools. They say a poor craftsman blames his tools, but in this case, the tools that would be implemented are like way better. Also, I'm pretty sure Big Blue just flew through all of the fucking belts we ran before. Big Blue bastard. Big Blue bastard. How are we going on bloody... how are the views going on the short? I'm curious. It's a record. I can't help but keep looking at it, you know? It's my record now. It's sort of chilled out in views a little bit at the moment. It's fallen back down to only getting about 20 an hour. What's it sitting at now? 5,770. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty cool. It's fun. I don't know. I enjoy it. Not getting a lot of subscribers from it, but like it's still cool just to see it being successful and people finding it interesting. And one bloke being like, oh, that's not actually an Easter egg. That's not what an Easter egg is. And I'm like, yeah, that's true, but also didn't sound as good to call it the coolest bug in Satisfactory, you know? That and it was Easter at the time. God, I thought the FBI was looking at me there, but I mean, they still might be. But I just remembered that my webcam's on. Oh, whoops, I can't even... Oh, wrong one. Sorry, wrong button. There it is. Hi. See ya. What's love got to do? Got to do with it? Who knows? Who knows what love's got to do with it? No one told me. Oh, it's actually quite a nice day outside. I might have to go for a go into the skate park, the Savi or something. Who knows? I do have dinner, so I don't have to go into Lismore. I don't have to go all the way into town. I could go just into my local skate park, which is really shit. But it's concrete, and a quarter pipe, and a rail, which is fun enough. Oh, I want to build a half pipe at home so bad. I'm gonna do it. I got a little bit of cash at the moment. A little bit. Not a lot. I just managed to make a bit of money working for Dad. Working hard. Working hard for the money. I just love watching these trains. I'm just sitting here watching the trains. I'm cool with this. Let's just make this the stream. I'll just sit here and like kind of talk. And we'll just hang out. Who the fuck even wants to build concrete factories? That sucks. Ah, we should though, shouldn't we? What a pain in the ass they are. What a pain in the ass. I wanna dance with somebody. I just wanna. Oh, that's a different song again. Same artist, isn't it? I don't know. Are you still there, Valius? You weren't here yesterday, were you? There was a clip of us. I was standing up on the little bridge bit there where the train sort of hangs over. That point right there, if you stand there when Big Blue flies through, he kidnaps you. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that, but it's perfect. To the point where I'm just standing there the other day, like doing math, trying to figure out where all these concrete veins are, like that we're gonna go use. And then all of a sudden I'm like, why am I moving on the map? And Big Blue kidnapped me, the bastard. It was kidnap it was. Kidnap Racky. Ugh. Fuck, my legs are sore. Ugh. Alright, I suppose I better do something, eh? I'll stop dicking around. But dicking around's my talent. Holy fuck, my fridge stinks. That's something I gotta do. Maybe I should do that instead of going to the skate park in Savi. I'm gonna clean that fucker out. Let's go kill a spider real quick. I just need to. I need something different. Hi. You missed. Wow. Sorry. Kinda. I really did hunt you down there, so it was Really, just I went out of my way to get you. I don't like spiders, alright? I deal with them enough in real life. I'm Australian. What do you expect? It's how we deal with them in Australia too, just fucking. Them and drop bears. They get the treatment. Alright, there is. Fucking mum's got all the old ones playing now. I don't know the words to this song. I wish this is actually a song that I wish I knew the words to. Bang bang in the room. Wake me up before you go. Wake me up before you go. Wake me up before you go. I ain't planning on going solo. Take me dancing tonight. I'm gonna hit that high. This is a fun song to sing. You can't sing it and not be a dick about it, you know? It's fun. I just wish I knew the words. Okay, so the yo-yo's the first one. And then something, I couldn't hear that. And then I'm not planning on going solo. And then Take Me Dancing Tonight. Alright, got it. I'll remember that for the next one. For next time it comes on. Maybe, probably not. Wake me up. Then he's gonna hit that high. That's right. And then Bajuda boy. Yeah. What a fun song, see? I just don't know it. Enough of it. Doesn't look great, does it? See, I'm getting it. Now he's fucking riffing. I don't know what he's doing now. I don't know. I can't hear. I can hear the it's changed. Anyway, Take Me Dancing Tonight. That's another thing. I wish I could, like, being a good dancer. That'd be sick too. My nan and pop used to be fucking wicked rock and roll dancers. I mean, they probably still are. They'd probably throw a hip doing it, but I reckon they'd have a crack. My pop would definitely throw a fucking hip. That's what it was. There's a fucking... I was watching Django the other night, and there's a scene in there that reminded me of... It made me start pissing myself laughing, because it was the only time in the scene where there's like a modern movie that played. not a modern movie, a modern song, and it's obviously Jamie Foxx killing a bunch of dudes, but it was, because of the time period that it's fucking set in, it just like, my immediate thought was like, this is the black equivalent of oh, trust me, your grandkids will love this. Which just had me fucking losing it while watching a movie that's not funny. Oh, fucking hell. Oh no, it was so funny though. Just that thought, and then I couldn't stop it. Oh yeah, this is so good. It's still funny to me. So I did get power down here. Good. Alright, we're good on power. We're good on routing. We just need to get a drone going to each of these, I reckon. So we need the ability to place down 10 drones. Which means we're going to need a lot. Fuck yeah, Mum's playing all the hits. They just want to have fun. That's all they want. They want to have fun. Sorry. I'm like dancing as well as I'm singing. They just wanna. Alright, where am I heading? We need to go make 90 more radio control modules. Just 90, that's fine. Also, should I raise these up? Oh god! They want to have fun. What if I put it up here somewhere? I just wanna. Oh yeah. I need to stop singing. I don't think I'm gonna be able to ever. It's a disease. They just want to have fun. They've been saying it. Well, these ones did, specifically. Is it just one? Who sings it? It's not a group, no, it's just one chick. It's Cher, isn't it? No. Who sings Girls Just Wanna Have Fun? Girls just wanna have fun. Oh, Cyndi Lauper. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. I recognize the song, but I don't know it yet. New song just come on. Yeah, sorry. Not gonna be able to sing along with this one, I don't think. God. Isn't that horrible? You all have to miss out on my lovely singing. tragic. Beautiful. Alright, and then there's going to be 5 drones right here. Should I do them in any, like, particularly cool way? Maybe they should hang off the end. I don't know. Because, like, these are all perfectly spaced. Son of a bitch. We're gonna need at least another row anyway, dude. If we're gonna build them that way, we're gonna need another row to place them on. That it? Or here? Here, here, here. I think there, right? Yeah. Rotterdam, The Hague. Jesus. Isn't that like The Hague? Isn't that like the fucking British CIA? Something? I don't know. Alright, either way, we gotta go make a bunch of bloody thingamajiggies. Might take a minute. Put two. Whee! Up, that right here. That's where we wanted to go, actually. Aluminum casing. Gotcha. I'm not bringing... Hang on. Bam. Store all. We don't have aluminium casing here. I'm gonna go get it. Special order. You go in there as well. We need to launch over to... Where do we make it? It's north of the rubber factory. We make aluminum? Which means it's... Oh no, it's south of the rubber factory. God damn it. Why? Even north and south I'm getting wrong. God damn it. I was thinking this way, which is south. I imagined the entire map upside down, I guess. Look, I'm not one for waiting around and going slow, so give me the, launcher. You. That. Beautiful. Fuck, I don't have my jetpack. Let's see how this goes. We just gotta slow down and catch the power lines. Catch the power lines! Okay, we're going for the train. Train! Okay, good. Whew. Are you telling me to less talk, more work, Valius? I can see it pop up on my thing over here on screen. There. But it's not popping up on my thing, my live chat. There we go. It double message and delayed. That was weird. And you can't talk. You haven't even been here. You don't know how much talking I've been doing. And I know you weren't here because I addressed you earlier just to check if you were here. Just to check. What are we coming over here for? We wanted to top up our inventory full of this gorgeous material. Not that one, the other one. Not you, the other one. fuck am I making? Also, this is the aluminium setup. Do you like it? Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, up here. There it is. Take all. I'm down on my knees. Sorry, Mum's still playing music. Whee! God, I love this bass. Isn't it cool? Slow down. Slow down. Oh, smacked. Oh, I should have aimed for that. I forgot. There we go. Store all of that. Smooth. Alright, we're good to go. At least on that. That'll cook now. Oh, 38. We need a lot more than that though. So I'm going to cook some oscillators. By hand. Wrong place. God. That'd be fun, right? We're going to do some nuclear power soon? Maybe. Ooh, maybe. Maybe we will. That might be what we do next. Maybe. We could do a turbo... We haven't done turbo fuel yet, so we could also do that. But I want to get further. I need more recipes to do turbo fuel. There's more shit we need to unlock. I have a shitload of oscillators in my inventory. Where'd I get all those? That's right, I was talking shit earlier. That's so much. How would you even power that? Would you even be able to make that? You might be able to have that run for a second. If you perfectly set up the entire map, you saved every bit of biomass. Oh no, you can... Biomass is renewable because enemies respawn and you can turn enemies into biomass. That's right. Okay, so you could power it. I was going to say, could you even power that much with the limited resources on the map? But no, that is not entirely limited. Still insane though. Still crazy to do that. That would be way too much biogen. Each one of them, I think every biogen machine makes 15 megawatts, right? It's only a little bit. I think it's 15. I'm just trying to go off memory from when we made, anytime we were getting fucking the tiny little setups for, what are they called? The, drop pods, drop ships. To unlock those. I'm pretty sure a fully overclocked one does 40. No, it wouldn't. I'm not sure. How much do they do? I'm packing a billy, so I can't check. I'm too busy. My hands are incredibly busy and with incredibly important work. Also, we have 18 viewers. Like and subscribe. How's it going, everyone? I need to get 1,000 subscribers so my grandparents get off my ass and I can say that YouTube makes money, even though I'm not making a lot. Of course no one's done 1,000,000 megawatts per minute, per second off a biogen factory. That's an insane setup. It's doable, but it's insane. I don't know if the computer could handle it though. That's a lot of machines, I think. I mean, we can make it in a creative world. don't know the words to this song either. I am the one who would dance on the floor and around. I was about to get up and get a drink, and then arsehole got on my lap. You mind? I was going to get a drink. You're a little turd. She says I am the think about your love. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. You mind? Need to hop up. I need a drink. Shithead. Ugh. Little turd. Racky, you haven't cleaned the fridge yet. It still stinks in the fridge. Not getting your food. Ugh. Yeah, that's doable. That's pretty doable, Valius. Easy. Only a cool 66,000 biogens. No, you're not hopping on my lap, you little turd. I'm busy. Fuck. I mean, I'm not doing anything important right now, I suppose. I am just watching this craft. We'll do 2 more and then I'll kick you off. You got 1 more craft of this, right? God, you're a pest. There you go. You stay there. You can sit beside me. You're more than welcome to chill out with me. You wanna hang out? Look, I'll set you up a seat. Look, I got me long pants. Oh no, they're me shorts. You wanna sit on those? Nope, see ya. Little turd. Yeah. He's cool. Alright. Should I take my dumb ass off screen? There we go. Alright, where are we at? Speedrun build in 100 hours. That'd be crazy. It's doable, but like... I think the most annoying part is to actually ever get it to run. You would have to do... I reckon you would have to do like a storage thing that was like essentially just like a massive storage container or a bunch of storage containers that was all blocked off and like balances. You'd have to have a 1 to 66,000 balancer, essentially, so that you could open the floodgates and every single one of them would start all at once. Because you couldn't get a constant supply, you couldn't automate. Like the best you could do is like kill a bunch of enemies and have a bunch of like protein ready to go. Which does make shit tons of, like actually absurd amounts of biomass. You would have to use biomass as the, I'd say you'd use biomass. Because yeah, you can make insane amounts of this. Yeah, by default, its production rate is better than the best belt in the game. If you were to fully overclock this, 3,750. I mean, in theory, yeah. In practice, oh my god. It would be fun, though. Oh, we got a shitload of those. That was good. Oh, we're out of computers. Where are computers there? Alright, we got enough anyway. We got what we wanted. Big Blue, wait up! Give us a lift! Come back here! Come back! No! He doesn't love me. That's right, we can cut him off. I know where he's going. Oh, Jesus Christ. Got the autosave boost. Oh, another one. Beautiful. Beautiful. You better not bonk my head. Alright, you'll give us a lift back to the steel factory, won't you? Should be the quickest way there, I think. Sure. Definitely not. No, I broke my microphone stand. We fixed it. Like and subscribe. There's 20 people. How's it going, everyone? Like I said, get my grandma and grandpa off my back. I need 1,000 subscribers so I can say that I get paid, even if it's like 2 cents a month. That's fine, but I can say then that makes money, and then they can go, oh, okay then. Ow, I just hit my hand on the microphone, my bad. My phone's making noise. What are you making noise for? What did you do? Email. Oh, okay, my Spotify renewed. Nice. No, I'm falling, slippy. We're good. I mean, we are where we needed to go, so that's nice. That's the factory right there that we're coming to. He kidnapped us off of that beam right here yesterday. I think I need to go like right to the tip of his wing to get around this. Yep. Ugh. Good enough. Whee! I really wanted to do that and use an explosion to soften my landing, but I didn't have enough forward momentum. I want to try that. Okay, hang on, let's... How well does that work? If I start up on this platform here, and I just straight jump off, do I die? Yes, I do. Okay, I want to try and survive that by using an explosion. Why? Just 'cause. Where was I again? I was at the steel factory, which is west-ish, northwest-ish? Yeah, that way. That way. Okay, cool. This is purely scientific. We need to do this. I just want to see if I can do it. I need to know, goddammit. It did feel like a long fall. I'll be real, it felt like a long fall. Oh, fuck! Hover pack, I ran it, there's no power down there. Fucking goddammit. Go fucking... Everyone shut up. I guess I could have just tried. Fine, I'll do that this time. I'll try. I went the wrong way! Whoops. Fuck. Slow down. Okay, good. We've only got one shot. We can't miss our chance to blow. This opportunity comes once every time we reload. Mostly. Where are we going? Steel factory, that way. Okay, we're gonna have to go back. We'll go this way. That cannon right there is closer. Doing this with a hover pack is so much worse than a jetpack. Never gonna give you up. Oh wow, they fucking rickrolled me by turning the song off. They paused it right as it was coming on. God. That was like an anti-rickroll, and that one felt worse. I'll be honest, playing the song and making me expect it to play, and then it not playing, way worse. That's worse than someone just giving you a link that is the rickroll. My heart soured 3 sizes that Christmas. Or whatever, the opposite of the movie is, you know? Alright, let's try and survive this fall. We're full health first. And then if I hit the ground, right before I hit the ground, I'll shoot this. There'll be an explosion, and then we'll survive. You ready? Holy fuck. That wasn't exactly what I was trying to do, but that worked. That was exactly what I was trying to do, but it didn't work exactly like I thought it would. That was cool. Where's the other one? Oh, there wasn't another one. I died with an empty inventory. Crazy. Well, there you go. Turns out you can cushion a fall with an explosion. Science. I mean, of course you could, but that one... I don't know. Oh, we're actually going to need an extra one again to fuel all these ones up. I don't like these. I don't like the way they look. I like that. Sorry. We're gonna need a total of 6 drones. I say... Ah, fuck this song. That's one of the things I say. Fuck yeah, I love this song. What a great song. How do we make this work? So I'm thinking we do, imagine this, but like in the, fuck it, we'll just make it out of them. I was thinking we go 2 and 2, and then 1, and then another 2, and then another 1. So I'm thinking we get rid of this platform. We start again. I don't like it. It doesn't look good enough. It doesn't give us a cool pattern. One time, real quick. I just need to look at something. Real quick, real quick. Completely unrelated. God damn, I want to get that. So that looks so cool. I want to practice flat ground now. I've never wanted to practice flat ground so much. Bro, Andy Anderson wishes. I've never seen that guy before. I guess he's obviously more in the flat ground community, but holy shit. Sorry, I need to stop watching. I'll save this for later. I just wanted to see that again. I've been thinking about it for like the last couple hours. I want to get flat ground, I think. I've never wanted to try, or even like, but I think I want to just start practicing flat ground. It just looks so cool. I don't think I can actually do it though. I mean, I probably could eventually. It'd be a lot of practice. But I want to try so bad. Because like he said, like the level of board control required, like even if you just get half of that, the skill you have of board control is so far beyond the average skater, you know? Like I feel like it's just one of those things that if you practice that, you unlock so much else, like so much other shit. I don't know. Does very much make me want to go practice though. God damn it, shut up, dog. Dog just fucking barking. Alright, I have an idea. I have an idea for a design that doesn't work on this end the way that I've done it. Oh no, my keyboard's starting to die. Don't be doing that. It's tragic. I don't know if I mentioned it or if you're still here, Valius, but I did have a thought at one point similar to your idea of making 1,000,000 megawatts per second off bloody biogen, which is crazy. But I did have the idea for a playthrough where you solely went with biofuel. Like you just played through the entire game biofuel. Like the nightmare that would be. The only thing is, like, something like that is, if you're making a video about it, you don't want to do like a 100-part series. You want to just do like a video. And it would take so long to do that. What are you whinging about, Racky? Being a Suki Lala over there. Suki Lala. Sorry. Can't do inverted roofs, can I, for like the curved walls? Ooh, I can. Concave wall. Really, we have concave walls, but we don't have fucking concave foundations? It's a travesty. An absolute travesty. It's a sham and a hustle and it's a grift. It's a... all of the above. If I'm missing it, shout it out. How do I get this? There. Bitch, I'm 21, but I still walk around with fake ID. Sorry. Cuddle with the homies watching Stand By Me. Where the stick ain't free, baby, pay my fee. Let me live my life. Baby, say la vie. I couldn't think of the next line there. It's the song's called Say La Vie. I couldn't think of it then. Whoop whoop. That's what the song goes. Say la vie. Finger licking good like it's KFC. Oh, that's what I was thinking. My brain. Fix it wall. Concrete wall. Not metal either. Concrete. That's what I was trying to do. And my brain froze. Because I was thinking of Baby No Money. And Young Gravy. And wondering if I wanted to play it. I could, technically. Actually, I think I was allowed to play Say La Vie. The other day, the only song that we listened to out of all the songs was that actually got copyright struck was Earshot. Wait by Earshot. I can't wait for someone to hear me and wait. That one. That video clip makes me laugh so much. Because it just looks like a chick being chased through the cornfields by the lead singer of the song. Hang on, I'm gonna play the song muted, and then you tell me if you see anything different. It's so fucking funny. It's a good song. Right? You're not allowed to hear it though. Hang on. I'm just muting you. I want to listen to it. There's TikToks that are like the fucking like the duetted TikToks of like someone like on a jog or something with the phone up as a selfie, and then it, like the dude stitching it is like being choked out or something. It's just at the end, but yeah. That made me laugh so much. I noticed that earlier when I was listening to the song. I can't wait for someone to hear me and wait. Rack, you need to stop, dude. That's a real pain in the ass. Look at the little Ted. What are you doing? Just nudging my hand on the keyboard? Just being a little turd? You good there? You're looking the other way now. It wasn't you, was it? Oh no, there you. No. Hello. What are you doing? Yeah, good boy, aren't you? My handsome man. Yeah, little turd, yeah. Yeah. It's very sweet, but it is also very annoying sometimes. You're a little turd, aren't you? I need to give this shithole a clean, Racky. It's a bit fucking messy. Well, how long has this been sitting here? It had fucking dust on it when I picked it up, so it's been a while. There was dust on the top. Fucking degenerate. Why don't you clean this place, Racky? Why aren't you pulling your weight around here? Hey? You don't pay rent. I buy your food. What are you contributing? You don't weigh very much, but you're not pulling your weight. You know? I might have to start increasing your rent, you know? You're just making my pinky really slobbery, dude, when you do that. Like I said, very sweet, but also very annoying. Oh. You good? Does suck that we can't. Sorry, I was just dialing into Mum's music. It does suck with this bit here. I mean, that gap really sucks. But actually, now that I've gone all the way around the building, I realize that I can fix that gap by just shrinking that wall up there. Oops. Why didn't you tell me about that, Rack? I'm not gonna hit you, dumbass. You're right. When was the last time I hit you? There you go. That's better. There you go. That's better. You normally never fucking flinch at anything I do. I couldn't threaten to hit you, and you're just like that. You just look at me like an idiot. It's like, you're not gonna do it, pussy. You won't. God, you little turd, yeah. Yeah, what I was thinking is, we can't really do like any glass or anything, any personality to this section here, can we? You got another 2.5 hours before I'm meant to be feeding you. You're being a real pest, dude. Oh, there he goes. He finally headed off. Now I'll take my dumb ass off the screen, because who cares about me? He's fun to watch. I'm just gollywog at the moment. I got that much fucking hair. I need a haircut so bad. It's a little bit much, I know. Alright, so what I'm thinking is I reckon this bitch needs buckles. Something like that, eh? I guess it'd just be the same inside. What a real pain in the ass. I do like this idea, but not when it's this difficult to execute, you know? I'm not liking this plan anymore. Not only because it's difficult, but also because I kind of just don't like the look of it. I do like this sort of cut under bit though. Oh, I have an idea, maybe. What if out here like that? External pillars that like hold it up, but from the outside. Maybe. It's a different design, that's something different. We want it further over, sorry. Not there, we want it at least coming off the... What was that noise? Jesus Christ. My family make me so paranoid, man. The fucking noises that I just hear from the distance. And I'm just like, is someone dead? Do I have to go check? Who's dead and or dying this time? Oop, jipped a little bit. Don't mind me, just ripping off Porky Pig, sorry. He's gonna sue you for copyright infringement, motherfucker. They're just laughing at my own jokes. As usual. Like I said, I'm here for my own entertainment. Ooh, I almost died like I died earlier. And I didn't have the forethought to get out my explosives either. Well, I guess we're not making concrete outposts today. It's feeling like I'm not going to get that done. For some inexplicable reason. It's almost like I get distracted every 5 seconds. Speaking of which, how's those handstands looking still? Holy fuck! I wish I could ollie the manual that high. I mean, he can barely do it, so I don't feel that bad. I can do that. He's only just making it every time. Look at how fucking close that back wheel is. That's off the wall, on the wall. God damn. Wait, was that switch as well? I think that was also switch. No, it wasn't. It just looked like a little bit there. Never mind. Alright, let's go back. Sorry. I don't get distracted easily. Shut up. I've never been distracted in my life. Couldn't possibly. Big Blue avoids this building, doesn't he? We don't have to build around him for once. Good. Ow. No, Mum's playing a song I don't know the words to. How sad. God damn, 26 people in here at the moment. Like and subscribe, go on. Get me up to the 1,000. 145 views this stream. Holy shit. That's crazy for just a random Wednesday. Crazy for a random Wednesday. Yep. There's nothing wrong with that sentence. What? What are you talking about? Sorry for saying like and subscribe. I said that and one person left. I'm sorry, come back. I didn't mean to. Our love was just blooming. We'll never know what we could have had now. Tragic. Could have been a Romeo and Juliet story right there. We'll never know. We'll never know. Me and that guy could have been thick as thieves one day. Crazy. Alright. I say that as I'm approaching my 6th hour streaming. I've been going for a while. And I don't think we're going to get this fucking concrete shit done today. I think that's going to be a next stream kind of thing. So I'm not really sure, currently, what the plan is or what I want to do. Yeah. I don't know. We need to figure out these drones, I suppose. Jesus. I pressed P and middle click in the same frame. Yeah. I love the... See, I always code for this sort of shit. Not that I'm a better coder, but like I just always think of dumb shit like this. Like where I make coding something so much harder for myself because I'm always trying to code for all of these sort of eventualities of like, what if he presses P and middle mouse click in the same frame? And like, it's dumb. Games like this, you don't need to. Look, it's just fucking, just. I don't know. Maybe I am an idiot for trying too hard. I don't know. Man. I don't know. We should do some more work on my game this week. I normally save it for weekends, but that's because normally I only have a bit of time in the morning for streams. But I don't have any work at the moment. I've done too much. I'm too far ahead of all the kitchens at Dad's shop. I'm too bloody good. Too bloody talented. God damn, I got bitten on the leg by a mozzie. It's so bad. For a second there, I was going to turn the camera on to see, so you could see me scratching the shit out of my leg, but you know, you missed that. Sorry. You missed out on that. No one's subscribed, so that's only premium subscriber level shit. That's that quality content you subscribe for. It's actually the first time I've ever even bothered setting up the cam. It's just the webcam of my laptop. Which is why it looks so bad. God, creepy song. I did that one-handed. I stretched all the way from FN to F6 on my keyboard. All in one stretch. Massive fucking hands, this guy. Well, what exactly did we achieve in the last 6 hours, sorry. We got that joined up over here. This road. We got this steel factory. You're a pest, Rack. Why are you doing this? What are you doing? Why are you being a little pest? Eh? No, that's my keyboard. You're just a pest on cold days. You didn't want food at all, did you? You just wanted me. My lap, specifically. You know you got a whole bed over there. That's all yours. I don't know what this song is. I don't know the words to it, but I'm pretty sure it's in Guardians of the Galaxy. Okay, Rack, you need to hop off my lap, dude. I was doing shit. I was either figuring out how to wind down the string. Okay, fine. Here, you... Look out, microphone's coming back in. Look out. Alright, there we go. And then the keyboard. You gotta make room for it. Make room. Make room. Alright, there we go. You're stuck in my pants. There we go. There you go. You gonna sit there? Don't push buttons. You pushing buttons? No, you can't nudge my fingers. I'm trying to do shit. I'm trying to play. Did you? I gotta get my hands back on WASD now. I'm trying to play, Racky. You're pissed. Sorry, is the microphone still in your road? No, this song isn't from Guardians of the Galaxy. It's from that scene in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. where, in like season 6, where the aliens getting dressed up. Enoch. I can't see my keyboard to type. Enoch. Dick. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I can't type. Where's the H? No. I'm such a bad typer. And I even spelled shield wrong. This motherfucker. Intro song. This must be the place. Talking Heads. Ah. Oh, Brack, that's me nuts. Ah. Ow. There's no shot this was in hour 2. 2 hour season premiere. I read this as season 2 premiere. That was dyslexic as fuck. Rack. I don't know what I was gonna do, man. But you're sort of in the road. For the keyboard on top of you. There we go. We got this. No, this is fine. It's starting to rain outside, right? What are we even doing, man? I think we should just end stream. I think I'm dicking around a lot. I wanted to figure out where the drones were going to go for this, but I'm running out of energy, honestly. My creative energy. And my cat, I think my cat took it. Ugh. So I think the rain's coming by the sound of it. But I think not that fucking Lord Jesus. Yeah, no, that's got to be it. I can't not be in one of them and have the cat on screen. But alrighty. Oh god! Ah! Look at how much fucking hair I got. Jesus Christ. Look at the screen, Racky. Over this way. There you go, you little turd. Well, from me and this little dickhead right here, this massive dickhead, look at him, he's fucking huge. Ugh. Look at him. Ugh. You're a little turd, aren't you, Racky? One big fucking noodle. I gotta go. I gotta go, buddy. We're gonna call it on stream. You gonna say goodbye? Here's the microphone. Here you go. Little shit. Righto then. I'll catch up with you later. Thanks for dropping in. Like and subscribe if you want to see where I end up going with all this dumb shit that I've been building. Or if I ever end up finishing it. I might just rebuild it over and over and over again for the rest of the time. Who knows? Say bye, Rack. You gotta say bye. You gotta sign off. No? Alright, just cold exit then? Alright, we got it.